Okay, I'm back. Give me 1 second just to set the bits up. And we'll jump back in. The server's having some issues, but they found a fix for people, so... They posted it in the thing. My god, what have I missed? What is going on, dude? What have I fucking missed here, bro? Alright. I've forgotten what was even happening, man. I got whipped out of a fucking really intense moment in the game. And I'm gonna load into middle of town as well.
Mr. Tar.
Yeah.
I've been fucking looking for you.
Yeah, sorry, I got caught up in a thing.
That's all right.
Yeah.
All right. You sound a bit stressed.
Yeah, no, I just got into a fucking fight with that psychopath, Edwin.
What?
What?
Yeah. He was going fucking
Yeah.
mad and screaming at Peaches, calling her all sorts of shit and blaming her for not remembering who he was because she's been in a coma. Then he was screaming at Amber and saying all the medics are poisoning her and putting shit in her head or something like that.
That explains a lot. Okay.
Yeah, he went fucking ballistic.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, how can I help you, sir? You come to pick your cigarettes up.
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I got them in here.
So. Nice meeting you both again.
You
All
do.
right, you two now.
How are you doing?
Yeah, can't complain, mate. Can't complain. I wanted to have a conversation with you about something, but it might be something we want to have a conversation about, not in here.
Yeah, no worries. Here you
But
go.
also, genuinely, if Sparks has given you some cigarettes to pass on, that'd be oh, here we go. How much were you,
You're
mate?
welcome. Nothing. You can have them. You're right.
You sure? Fucking hell, that's very kind of you.
Yeah, I've been holding on to him. Yeah, we
How
can
is,
step
how
out
is
here,
Sparks,
so-
by the way? I've not seen her in ages.
Yeah, she's gone on like a holiday. They're backpacking across the crossing on foot.
A holiday? Fucking hell, what an alien concept.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, I'd love to have a holiday. I don't think I'm allowed one, but, one day.
Well, maybe you'll be able to put your foot up, someday, relax.
We need to go on a holiday.
Is that a paralysed leg reference?
No. You got a paralyzed leg?
Below my right knee, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right, mate. If I could,
Sorry to intrude here, Mr. Tar. If you've got a minute there, I've got a message from Amber and oh, in fact, doesn't matter. They've just come back into town. Doesn't matter there.
All right.
I believe they'll be in the saloon when you're ready.
Yeah.
Anyway, right. Let's go to the water bucket and then go on from there. I always forget there's a door here.
Oh yeah. Employee entrance.
3 ways in.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 ways into one little fucking building.
Stopped it from being robbed with the other door. That was interesting.
Yeah. It is useful at times. Other times
Yep.
it's a bit paranoia, you know.
Are you a paranoid
True.
person, Mr. Tar?
Trying not to be.
That sounds like you are, but are aware of it.
Yeah. Everyone in this place is insane, you know, sometimes, so
Sometimes, mate, the fucking old crossing's fucking mental.
they're right. So is it paranoia if they're actually out to get you, you know?
Who's out to get you?
Hopefully no one. Probably that little maniac Edwin at the moment.
He's a little cunt, mate. Someone should fucking slap the fucking taste out his mouth.
I did, I guess.
I have before.
What, you
but he
fucking
doesn't
slapped him?
learn.
I gave him a slap, yeah, but...
He
Oh,
doesn't
very
learn.
nice. No, he doesn't learn. I mean, he's had Jim fucking threatening him. Oh, then again, I don't think Edwin
I've-
knows what that means.
Smacked him around quite a few times now.
Yeah.
He does not learn.
Yeah, he's an interesting guy.
Very, very odd. I thought he was running around with the fucking Wallaby kid and that lot for a while.
I don't really know who he hangs out with that much. I've seen him with them a couple times, but I've seen him with a few people. I think he just kind of comes and goes.
Yeah, I wish he would go more often than come, but here we are. Are you whispering right now, by the way?
Yeah.
Do me a massive favour and don't, because I'm fucking, my hearing is shit.
Alright.
And that's why we came out here, mate, because
Yeah.
there's fucking no bushes anywhere nearby for anyone to be, you know, doing the old, bush snoop.
Yeah,
That's
fair
what I like
enough.
to call it. It's a couple of questions for you. Number one, how you been? Because it's been fucking ages.
Yeah, I've been alright. Yeah, I wondered where yous were. You're allowed back into the city and stuff now?
Oh, that was ages ago now, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is I've been so busy since then, I've not been able to get out of the fucking city.
Yeah, I just wondered about your sheriff Malone, whether he was still being a fucking dick. Or...
I'll be honest, mate. Since we got back in the
Haven't
city,
seen
I've
him.
not fucking seen him.
I haven't seen him not once.
Like he's not
Yeah.
around, or you've just avoided him somehow?
No, I
No,
don't,
we
I don't,
haven't
mate,
seen
I
him.
don't avoid anyone, but no, I've not fucking seen him.
Okay, right. That explains why I've not heard anything about him.
Yeah, which is slightly odd. You know, he's such a prolific fucking figure, and then suddenly vanished.
Yeah, right. How strange.
Next question for you. What do you know about a group calling themselves Wildcards?
Wild cards are. I don't really know too much about what their thing is. I think they kind of try and be a bit Robin Hood style, but I don't think they go around robbing people. I know a few of them. I met a few of them. You know, they've been pleasant and kind. Two of them were at Pronghorn when that went down. We thought it was because of them. You know that there was an injured person that came in?
Yeah.
At the start of the whole thing. Yeah, that was one of them.
Oh right, okay.
And since then, I hear they're going back and forth with some of the members of what was formerly Kettleman's gang. I don't know if they're going under something else now, or I don't know.
No idea, mate.
Yeah. So from what I understand, a few of them are they're feuding over some, you know, blood. It's just blood. A death spiral of one, you know, take blood. You know, you took blood from me, we take blood from you, and they're going back and
Yeah,
forth.
blood for blood bollocks. Yeah.
And I think it came to, I think one of them, Atlas, went down to the manor and attacked Effie. But you probably already know that, right? So
Yeah. I was struggling to understand why someone would go and drag Effie May into something that she's got no fucking part of, unless they were really wanted it to be a much bigger problem for them.
yeah, I have asked around a bunch, but no one seems to know why Atlas did that. I don't know if he was confused about her affiliation or something, but I literally cannot figure out why he has done it. I saw him, I think, that day. He was in the gun store talking and relaxing. He was on holiday. He'd just come back from Chicago, and then I think that was like the first thing he did, maybe that night.
I don't think I've ever even met him or seen him. What does he even
Yeah,
look
I
like?
don't think. Is he a massive bloke?
No, he is kind of just average looking.
Oh, right. Okay, I must have got the wrong end of the stick there.
Yeah, Australian. He changes clothing quite a lot. I think when I saw him last, he had like a shaved, like clean shaven. Want to say maybe blonde, but he's usually wearing a hat, so I'm not too sure. Don't really know him too well, to be honest. Met him a couple times around town, like.
Fair enough. Yeah, I heard about what happened to Effie May, and I thought to myself, this is obviously someone who desperately wants to unalive themselves.
I cannot figure out why he would do that. I literally
Yeah.
cannot figure it out, and
I mean, because she's arguably one of the most connected people in the crossing.
yeah. And from what I understand, again, I don't know really all, everybody's connections, but she is not directly affiliated with the business that they were involved with.
No, not
It
at all. I
was,
mean, she's their friend in the same way that
right.
me and you were mates. It's like
Yeah.
someone's got a problem with you, so they come and shoot me.
Yeah, I cannot figure out that. I don't know if he got his wires crossed or because she was, maybe seen with Nash recently, and that kind of thing. If it was something, but I cannot imagine that I would know better than him. So that seems crazy to me. So I don't know. I really don't know why he would do that.
Yeah. From the outside, it just looks like frank fucking stupidity.
Yeah. A lot of what they have been doing seems like frank stupidity to me, to be honest.
Well, right. I'm going to ask this, and I want you to know that this doesn't come from some sort of secret agenda of wanting to fucking do them harm. Is there a way I could fucking meet with them to try and understand what the fuck is going on? Because if this keeps going on, and they keep going for people who aren't directly involved, what will happen is what should be a small issue between a small group of people will start to become a much bigger issue. I don't
Right.
think they've realised that.
I don't think I have Atlas's Telegram. Let me think.
Well, any of them, mate. If you can get in touch with any of them and just say, look, Solomon Walker would like to have a conversation.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see one at some point around.
All right, okay. Well, if you do that, just let them know I want to have a conversation.
Yeah, there's a while ago, there's a girl that works in the parlor house over there. Her name's Sadie. She was friends with Atlas when she first arrived. She might have his telegram or something. I don't think that they've got much going on now or anything, but I know that when she was, literally hours into the arrival, she and him were, he was like showing her around.
All right.
So she might have it over at the parlor house there. She's a good girl though, she's local and friendly and that, so
Yeah.
I can't imagine
Right,
she's
okay.
involved in any of this shit, or anything like that. She's a good person, but you might be able to, get a telegram from her. Otherwise, I can just try and figure out where one of them is and let him know. And how should I get them to contact you? You don't want me to give them your telegram, or?
Yeah, fucking half the fucking crossing's got my telegram. It's no secret. Just give it to him, mate.
All right. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I mean, no one can do anything with the telegram number, so I don't know why people get so protective over it.
Yeah, I imagine they've like heavily gone to ground, but I know people come through in town a lot, and I hear of mutterings of who's where and stuff quite a lot. The gun store is really fucking good for that, so
Oh yeah, I know it is.
I can probably figure out where one of them is.
Right.
soonish.
Anything you find out.
Side topic. Where's Flood?
The last time I saw him, he was going to get his dinner.
Oh, so he's around today.
He was, yeah. He
Oh, okay. I've
probably
not seen
will-
him in so long. You see, I assume everyone's vanished.
Yeah.
He's probably
well,
in the hotel eating his dinner, I assume.
Yeah, he had some trouble with the local sheriff.
What?
Don't know if you-
McGregor.
No, McGregor is the senior deputy. The new sheriff Holloway and deputy
No idea who that is.
Pavis.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck, Pavis. She's a fucking. Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the two of them tricked him into. It was entrapment, basically. They asked him to recover some guns, their guns, Holloway's gun and Snow's gun. He obliged, you know, he went, tracked down the guns, got them. I don't think he paid through the roof for it or nothing, you know. He brought the guns back to them as they requested, and they said, "Thank you very much. Come with us to the sheriff's office." And then they threw him in a cell and threw the book at him for gun trafficking. Left him in there.
Oh, they fucking asked him to.
Yeah, in
But
trafficking.
the poor fucker probably thought he was doing a favour for the law.
Right. And also
What
he has
cunts.
he had permission from the deputy marshal to do this from some time ago, from what I understand. So he is
A waiver, yeah. Actually, I remember that.
yeah. So he is a little hot at the moment. So some guns and things that are coming through, they might go through me just in case you get your hands on things, just because they're looking at him hard.
Right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, so beware of interactions with him because they're literally circling him all day. It is ridiculous. Holloway's riding around in a big white hat, and so is Pavis now since this thing happened. I don't know why.
That's kind of them to wear big white hats so you can see them fucking miles away.
Yeah, it's very useful.
Yeah, we should thank them. See if we can get the old department doing it.
Yeah, but he'll probably want to speak to you, but I don't think he's in there right now. But yeah, I can let him know too.
Yeah, but yeah, if you see him, mate, and let him know, I'd love to have a catch up with him.
Right, yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
he's going to want to do that.
Yeah, we can always do that somewhere, you know, a little bit off the beaten track, just to make sure that, you know, no fucking white hats are watching it or listening, all that bollocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or just tell him, just telegram me, and then meet me at the house.
Right. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Right.
And but yeah, beware of that. I think I don't know why they're doing it, but I think they're actively going after him at the moment. So
I think with the law, once they've decided they've got a problem with someone, they go for them, and if they can't find what they want, they'll just manufacture it.
right. But I mean, it's another case of this fucking corruption thing, you know, which kind of backs up your Malone.
Yeah.
case.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's got authority from the fucking deputy marshal to do what he's doing. They've asked him politely to give them a hand. He's given them a hand. They've gone, ha ha!
Right. We even told
You're
that
nicked.
reporter Crispin about it, and he said, "Okay, I'll go and look into it." And he went over and spoke to one of the, is it Molly? Deputy?
Oh, fucking hell.
I don't know, but
Deputy Molly. Yeah.
she kind of confirmed that it was entrapment, so that's going to be in the paper soon.
Oh, hang on. So the paper are actually going to publish something that tells the truth about the law?
Possibly, unless the law can get to it before, you know.
I'm about
Or
to say, because people have tried that before, and they've been told by the editor, no, absolutely not. We don't publish anything that puts the law in a bad light.
this is, we were shocked as well that this might, you know. And here's the thing: who's gonna? I think that has to get to an editor before they can put it in the paper. So
Yeah, it does. It's got to be approved by their editor, and the editor is obviously paid by the state. So,
yeah. But it would be useful if this does make it to the paper, I think, because I don't know.
well, it's the
corruption
truth,
in
and
the
the
law
truth should
and-
get out there.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean that is just about the madness of what's been going on with our fucking sheriff.
Yeah. Speaking of corruption, you never guess who fucking who Mr. Swan immediately got employed by?
Not you,
No, fuck off. No. Taipan.
Taipan.
Yeah.
Uh,
Literally lost his badge. Next day, he was in there.
yeah, from what I understand, there was a couple of deputies that quit, a couple of I don't know what, but lawmen that got fired. One of them quit. Shields, you know who that is, and he robbed a bank the next day. From what I heard.
Jesus, that's a bit of a turnaround. Fucking quits one day, bank robber the next.
Yeah, and that's just hearsay, so I don't know. But I think there was at one point there were 4 lawmen open.
Is that Tibbet?
No, that is the gypsy witch tarot reading woman. But I thought
What? The
same thing.
gypsy witch? What?
Yeah, she's a gypsy. You go up there, get your tarot read by her. She's fucking mad. She predicts the future and shit. It's insane.
Yeah, but I mean, Tilly does that. You've never had a tarot reading with Tilly?
No, I think we're gonna try and get her to. So this is Tarot Tuesdays at the Parlour House over there. So I think Tilly were booking for next week or the week after or something.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah. Tilly's tarot readings are fucking phenomenal, mate. They'll blow your fucking mind.
Yeah, I can get one from her. I'm not getting another one from the Gypsy Witch over there that just wrote in because she gave me a fucking fantastic reading and I don't want to gamble it away.
Yeah, is she Romany?
She's from Peckham. Is that a
What?
place? In London.
Peckham?
Yeah, that's it, Peckham.
Yeah, Peckham. It's Peckham, mate.
Yeah, I've never been to England. I don't know nowhere really.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, she's from there.
Maybe in a different life.
Yeah. Where the hell did Lucille go, by the way?
I
think,
think she had a headache.
I hear people are having a bad time with headaches at the moment. Oh, never mind.
Oh, there we are.
But yeah, she's pretty good at the readings and that.
Yeah, no, I've got to stick with Tilly, mate. Tilly's the best mate to my missus.
Tilly
you know
is
what I mean?
incredible.
So
Oh right, okay.
yeah,
fair enough.
yeah. And my missus is Romany and Tilly's Romany. I trust me, mate. I don't need two Romans pissed off at me if I can ever hear the end of it.
I think if my blood goes back far enough, it might be Romany Gypsy. No, my
Well,
family.
if you say that to Amy or Tilly, mate, you'd have two lifelong fucking friends.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really know. I never met my dad, and my mom mentioned something like that when I was young, but I haven't really seen my family for years. And she tried to sell me once, so I don't know.
What?
That's my relationship with my mom. You know, I was on the
Well,
fucking run.
I've got no idea. Me, Charlie, Rob, Tommy, and Ronnie. None of us have any idea who our fucking parents are.
Huh? Sure,
Yeah,
all
never.
brothers. And
No, Ronnie and Tommy are my cousins, and Charlie, me, and Rob are brothers.
right.
You
And
probably-
they
have you
don't
met
know their
Rob?
parents neither.
No, mate. We all fucking grew up in a fucking what's the name for it now? Oh, I can't remember now. It's got a proper name for it. It's essentially it's like a fucking it's like a house for delinquent children. It's
Like
like
a
a
boys'
workhouse, but
Right.
it was like a boys' home for delinquent children in London. But essentially, it's a workhouse. Or realistically, it's essentially a prison, but for fucking kids.
Right.
Anyway, so that's where the five of us grew up. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had a not too dissimilar childhood, except I run around with a bunch of boys just on the street in the docks, you know. County
Well, that's
Wicklow
where
Bridge.
that's where we ended up, of course, because fucking we broke the fuck out of the boys' home because fuck that for a laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, used to run
so-
around doing petty crime, fucking pickpocketing, stealing fucking food out of the marketplace, that sort of shit. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I met some of your friends, you know. Some people used to come over from London all the time on the docks, you know. We used to import a load of shit on the boats coming into the dock. I didn't know what was in half the boxes till I got to about 17, you know. And they started to let me know there was all sorts of shit in there, drugs and fucking booze and eventually
Yeah.
guns.
Yeah, I mean, out of Camden, mate. There's a fucking huge amount of fucking lock work, you know, because you got the locks going through Camden. So you got the riverboats. Riverboats go down to the ports. Then from the ports to get onto a bigger ship, and from the bigger ship, fucking off they go.
Yeah.
So I don't think any of my lot were down at the port, but there was a lot of them fucking putting it onto the riverboats, going down to the port. So yeah,
Never know.
what a
huh?
small world. What a small
Yeah.
world. You might have unpacked boxes that I packed.
Yeah. Imagine that. Fuck. That'd be crazy,
Small
wouldn't
world, innit? Small world. Anyway, mate, I've fucking held you. I fucking need that fucking fog's back again.
it? Yeah.
Is it me or is the fog becoming almost like a daily fucking thing at the moment?
Rain and fog is almost endless at the moment, yeah.
I could do without either, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah. Fog is situationally useful.
Well, I don't mind the fog. The rain can fuck off, though.
Yeah. It's loud and annoying.
Well, also, you get fucking soppy. I left fucking London because of the fucking rain. I didn't want to come here for it.
Yeah, well, this is kind of like Ireland, but warm. The fucking swamp, look down in the boglands.
Yeah, I'm not much a fan of a swamp either. I mean, Saint Denis is close as I'll ever get. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, mate, I've taken enough of your time. I'm going to fuck off. If you do hear anything about, you know, those cards, I'd appreciate you letting me know.
Yeah, I'm sure I can fucking corner one at some point. I know people that know them, so I can kind of just mooch around.
Yeah,
until
and I
find
should stress
someone.
again, I don't want to find out where they are to fucking garrot them or something. I genuinely want to have a fucking conversation.
Right, yeah. I mean, at this point, I don't give a shit. You know, they keep fucking starting up this blood feud and keep fucking dragging everyone in roads into it, so... I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't want any part of it. You know, I just want to fucking sell guns. And if you got any guns you need me to buy, I'll buy them. And I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
All right, mate. I appreciate it. You look after yourself, and as always, mate. If you get in any trouble, you know where I am.
Yeah, all right. Well, you can give Edwin a backhand from me if you want, Lucille. You don't have to.
I think I'd have to deal with Effie if I did that again.
We're off to
at
his
this
mum's
point.
house now, so maybe
Oh,
we'll see
right.
him.
Yeah, well, I told her that I had harsh words for him, but yeah, who knows? All right, well,
Yeah,
give Effie
All
my
right.
best as well.
Will do, mate. Will do.
All
Where
right,
the fuck's my horse?
see you
Oh,
later.
Bye.
Mr. Walker, are you cold, are ya? This horse is gonna fucking run me down. I don't like rain. It's loud, annoying. It gets everywhere. You know what? I should check my fucking telegrams.
How do you do, sir?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing is, they don't rob people, but it's probably important that Lucille knows because she hangs around with all the right people. I know that they don't really do much gun running and stuff, but you kind of got to start shifting this stuff off of Flood at this point. And I've been dealing with the Cut for a long time now, and while I don't feel like I need to call in any favors with them, I probably would go to the Wallaby Kid first, honestly, because I have his money and I have a legitimate favor from him. But it's weird, but I feel like I can trust him more than the Cut, even though I've been working with the Cut more. But I shamefully, out of character, feel drawn to the Cut because of their fucking accent. All right, nothing from Moose, which is annoying. What time is Jody waiting for me? It was 8, right? Let me double check. It was Atlas, not them. Dude. So, I was very forthcoming there. 8:30. And when is that? An hour and a half? Hour and 20? I was very forthcoming there because honestly, I think I just gave them a bunch of information that they already know. I really didn't want to have to give over Tibbet, Moose, or... In fact, that might be all I have for their... I have Tibbet and Moose's telegrams, but he didn't outright ask me for it. I think if he had pushed for it, I probably would have done it. But I don't have Atlas's, and honestly... Sadie seems just dumb enough to hand over the thing. Not Toodle. No, Toodlehausen is not. But Sadie seems just soft and dumb enough to be able to be the type of person that you can go over and I can be like, listen, she's cool, but she might have Atlas's thing. And also she works at the fucking parlor house, so put her on your payroll. And I'm not going to fucking fuck around. And everything else I gave them was just shit that people know anyway, I think.
Hey,
True.
what is the oldest kid in your group? How old are they?
I think the oldest maybe 21.
All right.
Anyone seen Amber or Peaches?
Yeah, they were the
Probably.
In the roadhouse.
powerhouse.
Okay. Where did you go, Colin, earlier on?
Oh, we were looking for Peaches for a bit, and then Peaches and Amber needed me to come with them for something.
Did you run off after Edwin
And what is the age limit?
with us, or am I crazy?
Here, come with you.
Oh,
So Amber came and got me and said that she needed help searching for Peaches, and so Wayne and myself went looking south of here. That's probably when I vanished for you. And then we came back and she had found Peaches, and then apparently Peaches was asking for me. And that's when I vanished again. Amber, myself, and Peaches went off to figure out what was going on there.
Right.
I need I need to tell you about this because I don't understand it, and maybe Amber can understand it more than
They would
any of
never
us.
kidnap her over a telegram.
You remember Marie, right?
Yeah.
Marie had a I don't know how
Hi,
to
Bryce.
say it other than say it this way. She had an imaginary friend, right?
Right.
She talked to someone that wasn't there.
Okay.
And she said this imaginary friend used to make deals with her. And before she vanished, when she and I both almost died, she said she made a deal with this imaginary friend that I would be able to live because I died and all that.
Yeah.
Anyway, what just happened with Peaches was she took me to this camp and started talking to thin air. There's nothing there.
Yeah. I
And-
witnessed that yesterday as well. A little.
Okay. Well, she was talking to thin air, and then whoever she was talking to knew about my owl and knew about this situation with Marie. So I don't know if she knows Marie somehow, or maybe she's getting old memories back that are just coming back in strange ways. Like I never told Peaches about the owl story, but maybe you did at some point, and she's just remembering it weirdly. I don't know, but it was bizarre. It was a very strange experience, to say the least.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea what any of that means. What the hell? I mean, maybe she must know someone, and you know, her brain is piecing bits and pieces together. You know, that is
That's what I was thinking, but
weird.
that was, yeah.
Is she back in town now then, or what?
She is. They should be inside here.
Yeah, all right. I ran off and ended up getting into a fight with fucking Edwin.
Did you kick his ass?
Nope,
Did you kick your ass?
not really. No. But he caught me with a fucking nasty left, and then run off.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay. He's,
But he was going mad and screaming at Peaches and Amber, and I fucking saw red.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh, well, that's got to be the first time I've hit someone in 5 years, you know, that hadn't hit me first.
Yeah.
I'm done with that kid. I'm sick of him.
Yeah, Missy was saying he gets emotional, which to me it means he's loses his mind
Yeah,
sometimes.
he's unstable, fucking volatile, and I'm not gonna fucking serve him at the fucking store. I don't care if Flood does, I don't care if you do, but if he comes in when I'm there, I'm gonna fucking send him out. If I
Okay,
see him in
well-
the street, I'm gonna tell him to fuck off. And I
well,
told
if you're
Effie
not
as
serving
well.
him, I'm not serving him then.
Yeah. I spoke to Effie afterwards and said that I not happy, you know, and that I had some harsh word for him, and she's getting sick of him as well by the sounds of her tone of her voice.
Yeah.
He's just a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's probably
the
not
nerve
going to be too
of
happy
yelling
with
at
me.
Peaches. Peaches can't help that
say,
she can't remember him.
Disgusting. Yeah.
So Frankie got robbed earlier in the general store.
Oh, for fuck's sake. By who?
Yeah. Clyde Davis,
Okay.
the man she helped medically a couple days ago.
Right.
She's yeah.
What did they
stole
say
a
to
gun.
you, Colin? It was business,
Yeah, they said it was business.
What was business?
and they robbed him.
Yep, they stole my
I see.
gun last week.
Right.
I'm about to
Okay.
lose my mind, Dallas.
They also stole Crispin's gun, that one you made for him.
That fucking thing was beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a way we can figure out how to get those back.
I'm
Okay.
wondering if
Is she
Flood
okay
had.
though?
Yeah. Frankie's okay. But I want to see if I can get her gun back for her.
All right. I'll ask around.
All
What
right.
is it? What gun? The Litchfield.
Oh, no, the Schofield. Shooting Scar.
Shooting Scar. Okay.
Yes, the one we all got their matching scars with.
Oh, yeah. All right. She ain't got a telegram on it, right? It's just a name.
Yeah. No name.
Okay. I'll ask and I'll see if I can figure it out.
They're not going to be able to move something like that, so it's going to end up somewhere. I bet we can get it.
Yeah, I just hope they don't, I don't know, just push it behind a counter.
Right.
Or even worse, just drop it in a river.
Well, there's no
Better
point
not.
in buying it to throw it, or stealing it to throw it. Someone will buy it somewhere.
You don't know what these knuckleheads.
I think there might be a way for me to figure something out, at least for, yeah, I can probably get it back. I can see what I can do.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I'd appreciate that, but don't get yourself in trouble on our account now.
Oh, I'll be safe. I just have an idea.
Alright.
You haven't seen Edwin around town since.
Edwin, no, I have not.
Hmm.
Have you seen Frankie? She went back here with y'all, but I never saw her come back.
I think she's in the parlor house
They're
right
probably
now.
upstairs. I'm gonna go and have a look at Eyes and Amber. If
Yeah.
you don't feel right.
Alright.
One other thing before you go in there. I'm fairly certain that Bonnie Jack was in town, so I don't know if he's in here now. I hope not. But
Right. Okay. I don't know what the fuck he looks like.
Blonde and surly.
Oh.
Just eggs, if we don't mind. A chef's choice. However you want to make them, I'm sure they will be delicious.
We also have omelets. I can go ahead and get you a side of sausage, a side of bacon. What are you feeling? What are you
What?
feeling right now?
You load it up and I will consume it. It has been a very exhausting day.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you very
Damn,
much.
time flies. It's Tuesday
I'll be
already.
right back.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost it for a sec.
Okay, 6 of cups.
That's what I can.
Okay, my love.
Yeah. Hi, Lawthorn. Welcome in, my son.
Cold. In relation
You are part of the animals of the chat room now.
You know, it's nice to see this event so busy.
that means
Well, yeah.
Roads crew shooting.
Certainly a
Roll for
popular one.
Edwin. I don't think it needs to be quite
Yeah,
that
yeah.
yeah.
Also quite the occasion for everyone to get together.
Right.
okay.
You know, it's crazy. Like,
Now,
I thought yesterday was Tuesday.
6 of cups is upright. It generally represents
By which I mean, I could have sworn we just did this.
Yeah.
Well, time flies when you're having fun, I suppose.
I guess you're right, yeah.
How did you find your
doing alright?
your reading there, Miss
yeah,
Peaches?
I heard. But,
Never mind.
sorry, it was fine. Yeah. Are you okay? What happened? How'd you?
Oh,
I heard
how
you
much
got
do I
in a
owe you
fight.
there?
Yeah.
Just
A little fight. It's fine. You know how many fights I've been in my life?
Let me find my purse here. It's around here somewhere.
Based on your haircut, a lot.
take your
Oh,
time.
wow. All right.
I went ahead and I made you a nice.
Yeah, you
omelet
doing
with
okay?
Cheese and everything.
Yeah,
There's a side of
yeah.
sausage as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
good.
Oh, Lord,
You gonna
this
get your tarot red or
smells
what?
exquisite. This is fantastic.
No,
Thank you
I
so
got it.
much.
I got red.
No
yeah.
worries. You enjoy.
Anything,
Oh,
Good,
yeah,
anything
sure.
bad? What
I
do you
am
say?
spoiled rotten here.
But you can't
Okay.
let yourself
I'll be right back.
So it was alright.
With thoughts
Yeah.
of what was or what could be, you know.
I'm gonna go talk to Colin real quick.
Yeah.
So give me 1 second. Peaches,
Yeah,
are you
Well,
okay?
that was amazing.
yeah.
Howdy.
How you feeling?
Two,
Okay.
one. Okay.
Oh,
Wands is a fire sign.
mhm.
That means that this card to be thought about in terms of your passions, you know.
Gonna enjoy a cigarette for 1 minute. Calm down, otherwise I have to storm
Miss
around.
Peaches, do you want one of these sweets you gave me?
Something like that.
Okay. I think she just needs a second.
Oh no, that's quite alright.
Is a more mature version of the Ace of Wands. That means that this tarot card is all about planning and moving forward, you know, making progression. But think about it this way. You've already set out to achieve a particular task, which means that you've turned an idea into a realistic
You want us
plan.
to teach Valen how to whisper? He is loud, yeah.
Really? You robbed a bank, did you?
He's often very loud.
Hey,
Wow. Well, that could be what this is referring to.
you feeling all right?
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
Now, there is another meaning to the Two of Wands, though.
Um,
And that meaning is about discovery.
are you gonna get your fortune
It
read too?
means that maybe
Oh,
stepping
I don't
out
know.
of the cocoon, you know,
I did it last time and it
new
was
I'm gonna go meet
experiences, new worlds.
Sparks
Not
and Jody.
my
And then
favorite
buy
Might seem
box.
experience.
difficult,
Oh
but these
no,
new
I'm
experiences,
No,
sorry to hear that.
No,
but when
it's
the Two of
okay. It's
Wands
okay.
shows up,
But
that's the
um,
card encouraging you to stride
I'm
along
interested to hear
and
what
push forward.
everything else is said.
Yes, my love.
Kind
Yeah.
of nosy like that, I guess.
You should embrace
Yeah.
these new experiences.
What about
I-
you, Tar?
What's that?
Okay, love. We have a look into your future.
Tar?
See where these
What?
cards are leading us.
I was asking if you was gonna get read.
Oh, no. I had a great reading from her last time, so
Let's have a look
I don't want to like
Don't wanna
gamble it
ruin
away.
Yeah, I got you.
I feel like you keep getting readings till it's good and then you quit,
the water sign.
you know?
Yeah, and that's kind of why I want to try again.
Glass is upside down.
It wasn't too great last time.
Yeah.
That, my love, is because the card has been drawn reversed.
But then again, since last time you had a bad time, so maybe it's done, you know? And
Now, in your future,
the next one will be good.
Temperance tells me
You know what I mean?
in its
But then
reverse
wouldn't that
position
mean that yours is done too?
that the strong
No.
bonds
How long do
that
they
forge
last?
forges with family
Well,
To be
that
honest,
can't
hers
be
honestly do seem
fair.
like short
have
term
been broken,
Okay.
shit, you
twisted.
know? She's predicted like Lark getting hurt and Sparks getting hurt and stuff like with stunning accuracy. And by the sounds of it, maybe you.
But somehow,
But I'm still not going to risk it.
image of peace and domestic comfort
Okay.
broken.
I think that's what
I
they
don't
want to
really
speak
know
to me
if I,
about, to be honest.
Maybe you come to a
Awkward.
Believe in this
realization
anyway, but it's,
this
you know,
domestic
fun,
bliss, as it
right?
was unrealistic
Maybe.
all along. Instead of making connections, you might find distance, you know.
Oh,
Peaches,
excuse
how long
me.
have you been
Instead of
awake?
coming together. You might
Excuse me there, Miss
I don't know.
Peaches. Do you mind if I squeeze
sorry.
by? That's quite alright.
Never say die.
I don't really know.
Oh, is that
Maybe
your
like a couple
community, my
days.
love?
Wow.
Yeah,
That
it's
kind of
look
all blends
great.
together. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay, okay.
I probably
I
need
like
to go to sleep.
The advice
Oh,
the
yeah,
cards give, you
resting
know, in
up
order to
is real
avoid
good.
this
Yeah.
Yeah.
terrible
need it.
fate. I don't want your
I was gonna say I like your
community
hat.
to be broken
Oh,
or
thank you.
twisted.
Mm-hmm.
I like your hair.
The
Oh,
card says
thanks.
you should
Yeah.
learn to treat each other well, you know? Love each other.
I'm gonna go find Amber.
That's the
Yeah,
I'll go to
alright.
sleep.
Make sure you hold on
We're going to sleep now.
harmonious
Yeah. You
existence.
sure you're alright?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Alright. I hope your day was good.
Yeah, it was fine.
That make any sense at all?
Alright. Do you know where Miss Amber went?
She's probably serving people. You'll
Yeah,
find her
she's okay.
downstairs, I guess.
Alright.
You get some sleep, alright?
Peaches,
Alright.
miss.
Or did you say it kind of makes sense? Okay.
Count
Never mind.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it could help a little today.
Are y'all winning? No.
Oh, thank
Mind
you.
if I sit?
Thank you.
Oh, no, by all means.
Excuse me. Oh my God.
You need a hand? You need a hand, Missy?
Yes,
God
please.
damn, Take
Alright,
off that damn
reach
coat
out.
already. I'm cold.
I
Alright. You follow me.
I don't know.
I-
She's sick. Maybe.
How's your eyes today?
it stings a little.
Yeah, I got you some pain medication. Did Amber look you over now?
She's not looked at me yet.
Alright, well, we can get her to look you. I think I just saw your friend, Wallaby Kid. So,
Wallaby?
yeah, he's somewhere around here. Hang on. We are outside the parlor house.
Let's
Let's...
go shout for him. Wallaby!
There you go.
Wallaby!
Tell you what.
Yeah, he wants the telegrams.
Yeah, come on then, let's walk down there.
Oh, yeah.
Been up to anything today? Anything fun? Tower
I
reading, I
poked my
suppose.
belly button.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
What'd she say about your cards? What'd you get for the future card?
Well, they said that the Dylan kid's gonna split up, and I don't think so.
That who's gonna split up?
The Dylan kids?
You think so?
Well, that's what she thinks.
Yeah. Is Edwin one of your dead end kids, or does he just hang out with you sometimes?
Yeah, he's a Dylan kid. He's a very emotional Dylan kid. He's a Dylan kid.
Yeah, that he is.
I heard you were in a scuffle with him. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay. Is he okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say he won. If anything, he should be fine.
Okay. I heard he was being inappropriate about Peaches and her memories.
That he was. What? Straight in front of you, Wallaby Kid.
Wallaby!
There you go.
Hey,
Aww.
how you feeling?
It stings a little, but I'm feeling tipple.
Okay, good. Hey,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, no worries. You alright? Need anything?
Yeah, is everything all right? Like,
Yeah, everything's fine, I think.
Well, we need to have a conversation.
about what?
Important things.
Yeah, I'll leave you alone. If you want to get looked over by Amber, you come back in a bit. You know, she's running the cafe at the moment. So
Oh, okay.
you pop back in an hour or
I'll
something.
come
She'll
back. Yeah.
yeah, make sure you keep that eye clean and don't blink and stuff or whatever they said to you. You know.
Yeah, don't open my eyes, got it.
All right, stay safe, you two.
You too.
Pickle trickle. Pow pow pow. What's she doing? Building an enclosure? Was she building an enclosure? I want to hear the convo as well, but I'm not gonna fucking stand there and... It might be about Edwin and me having a fight, but... I don't know if that's much of a big deal. I mean, I'm already over it. The thing with Tar is, I always say he's not very good at fighting. Just because you're a boxer doesn't mean you were a good boxer. You know what I mean? He did boxing because it was a way to make money, and he also threw a bunch of the fights. Bear that in mind, because he was working for the gang, and so yeah, him losing to a younger, more fucking psychotic, volatile man is really not a huge deal for him. But on top of that, this is all he did for like 25 years, was just get into shitty little scraps and fights and lose some and win some. So I think he probably gets over a fight pretty quickly, I would imagine. You know? We're going to do a training montage. To be honest, what I'm going to do is log in on Rufus, and me and Billy are going to spar. I'm going to play a bunch on Rufus. He's also an old man. I mean, he's not. He's 32, but he is an old man. To be fair, actually, 32 is pretty fucking rough. You start to decline a bit, right? 32 is old in UFC. By old West standards, I am an old man, yeah. And yeah, he's also not really had any fights for about fucking 6 years or something. Unless you're a freak of nature, yeah. Well, I am not, Cain Velasquez, you know.
Here you are.
Yeah.
Did Missy head off?
Well, she's with the kid now. I told her to come back at some point and make sure that she gets looked at by you, so.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. All right.
I'm gonna go lay my head down so I can be around a bit later tomorrow. So.
Yeah, alright.
To have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, alright.
You get some rest, Colin.
Thanks. I'm gonna try and think about what happens and figure.
Yeah. Don't stress yourself out.
I won't. Good night.
Nice. That is weird, right?
Yeah, he told you, right?
Uh-huh.
Freaky, huh?
Yeah. I cannot tell if it's some fucking witch shit or, you know, her subconscious is piecing together bits that make up a strange kind of story, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna do some research tonight and we'll see if maybe I can figure something out. Can you give me your hands real quick?
My hands?
Mhm.
Are you looking at my old hands?
Well, they're your hands and I like them. Okay. Thank you. That's the only way I can get you to let me look at you.
Oh.
Normally, I wouldn't say thank you for going ahead and punching someone, but thank you for that.
Yeah, no, fuck him.
Doggone it.
I just, I don't know. I saw red, you know, he's screaming at Peaches and then screaming at you, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, to be honest, I feel a little ashamed of myself because I don't know. I feel like I'm past that kind of behavior, you know? Just reacting like that, giving the fucking kid a backhand, but you know what?
No, he deserved it.
Yeah, he wouldn't shut up. He's a little pecker.
Yeah. It's real selfish of him.
Yeah, fuck him. And, yeah, so I went out looking for Peaches afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And I run into Effie. I told her not exactly what happened, but I said that, you know, me and him had a heated exchange and that he was going absolutely fucking insane. And saying all this horrible shit to Peaches and about the medics. And she did not sound too, happy with him.
Yeah.
She sounds exhausted dealing with his shit, to be honest.
You know Effie found Peaches, right?
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
were
had,
all
I had
kind of
to
near the
tell her.
camp. Yeah,
Right, okay, yeah.
But,
I told her that she, sometimes wanders off to that camp, you know?
Yeah.
I was just worried. I figured if anyone's gonna find her, it's gonna be the owner of the fucking manor.
Yeah. Well, you want to head over to the cafe and relax, or you got stuff to do?
Yeah, we can. I gotta go and do a couple of bits later. But,
Okay. But for now, we can get you some food in your belly and
yeah, I'm
a
starving.
nice hot cup of tea.
Yeah, I would fucking love that. I missed what? You missed everything. I had a fight with Edwin. I fucking backhanded him, but I lost, of course, because I don't know how to fucking play the game. Watch the horse. Oh my god.
Did you see that swivel?
Yeah. Look left and right before crossing the fucking road there.
Well, I would hope that someone would not be an asshole and hit one of the only medics that's not injured right now, but I guess that's too much hope for humanity.
You trust people around this place?
No. No, I do not.
promise.
So yeah, I'm gonna
That's
log on to
hilarious.
Rufus, and me and Billy are gonna spar the fuck
And
out of. I now know
and
kind of
there's a
how to
way of
fight. I know,
avoiding
Howdy.
I know a bit
Hello
more.
there.
But
Y'all need anything? I'll get you some tea or something.
Oh, a cup of tea would do me absolutely wonders there. I very much appreciate that. I don't know any of the fancy ones, but just something nice and standard would do me wonders.
Okay. Yeah, I can get you something normal. Do you want something that's gonna go ahead and give you a little bit of a pep in your step, or do you want something more relaxing?
Oh, definitely something more relaxing now. Yes, the conversation has been exciting enough.
Okay, very well. And what about you two? You need anything?
I'd like some coffee.
Some coffee? Okay.
Just another beer when you get a chance.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
Indeed, my love, indeed.
You want me to get you peppermint tea, or you want something else?
no, that'd be good. Maybe a little bite to eat. I don't care. Whatever you
Steak
got.
and eggs?
You tell me when to stop.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are you doing all right there, Mr. Tar?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's been a day.
It certainly has a that. It certainly has a that.
Think into your past, eh?
Yeah, I need 5 minutes just to fucking decompress.
Well, that is a luxury that it seems we very rarely have round here in Rhodes.
Well,
That much is true. Yeah.
strong.
Hey, Wayne. You think the tarot card reader's single?
Now, it's not a pleasant card.
I'm asking for a friend.
I'm glad that you've drawn it in the past position. I'm not
Are
gonna
you
lie.
serious? I'm asking for a friend.
I'm ready for it.
Well, my love, when the tower card is drawn reversed, it can indicate
Are you serious?
that a crisis was looming on the horizon.
Okay.
Yeah, for my friend.
You
want me to go and ask? No.
As much as you could to try and avoid its
She
magic.
seems busy. Don't you dare.
What you haven't realised, though, is that these breakdowns could be beneficial. You know, in breaking down your reliance on something that is false. See, the tower is
You two want some food?
built on foundations.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah. All right. When Amber comes up, just ask her.
So,
You know,
Father,
I don't know what she's got. She's got steak and eggs and
do
shit.
you
I
work
think.
up there in the church in Valentine?
Oh no, not in Valentine. There's actually
That's
a
for
church
helping.
just at the far end of the
All
town up there, near the
Appreciate
bank, up on the hill there.
Oh,
You
That-
should know, by the
that's
way,
where
Amber
I'm
there.
residing at the moment. It's in terrible,
you can
terrible
trust her, okay?
disrepair. But I'm fixing it up
Let's
nice
step
and
inside
slowly.
for a
Hopefully
second.
by the end of the year we'll be able to get people inside, which will be nice.
Here.
Yeah.
Look. You helped out Missy. I appreciate that. You're also helping me out with the flood situation. If your Amber ever needs anything, you let me know.
Yeah.
Missy here wants us to look out for you. And I agree. So, me and the Dan kids, we got your back.
All right. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we'll look out for you as well. You know, you need somewhere to hide, or you need someone to patch you up. Discreetly, Amber will do it. You know, she is a sanctioned medic, so you got to be careful that she might have to file official reports, right?
I'm gonna have to keep her in the dark about things.
Yeah. But she told me last night that she did her best to make sure that nothing implicated you too much. But she's got to be careful.
Yeah.
So,
Well, hey, that fella had it coming.
yeah. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that with me, but you can trust her if you need to, alright? She knows a lot about my business, me and her. We don't have many secrets, alright?
Mm-hmm. Also, you ain't gonna be robbed or nothing. You don't have to worry about any of that.
Alright? Yeah,
Same with her.
appreciate that.
Yeah, she's included in the protection.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just about all that matters to me. It's pretty much the only reason I do any of this, so... You know, if she's safe, You're good in my book. You let
Yeah,
me know
she's
what you need.
safe. Thank you again for looking after her.
Yeah, I'd do it anyway. Me and Missy are pals, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He always feeds me when I'm hungry.
Yeah, we'll get you a bite in a minute.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I haven't eaten much.
Okay. We're gonna go to the bath.
Yeah, alright.
Thanks again.
Okay.
No worries.
What, dress me up?
What?
She go, by the way. Oh, she didn't fucking get crashed, did she? Yeah, this is the problem with Tar, is he's literally got more protection than Rufus. Fuck is she gone, dude?
You okay there, Miss Amber?
Oh, there she is.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
the kid and Missy are in the bath. I said you'd get them some food.
Okay.
Before they
Yeah, perfect.
have to skip town.
Okay.
Just grab them anything.
All right. Okay, I have food for you too. Here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that, gentlemen.
That's quite all right. You take your time.
Sweet God.
Hey, look at that. They took her to the other side.
Oh my god.
She's
This
gone.
happened last time too.
Here you are. Nice chamomile tea.
How much do I owe you, Dale?
Oh, on the house since it took me so long.
Oh, you are far too
Oh,
kind. The
it's not my
generosity these
fault.
people have, I swear.
Okay.
This is my first time eating a
let me
fried
go
egg,
ahead
I
and
think.
give you your coffee. I gotta run downstairs and grab that beer for
She'll be back
for
out.
Teddy, but I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, this is quite
Yeah.
floral, isn't it? Mm.
Let's hope that the spirits give it back to us.
Maybe we have to summon them.
You all right, Frank?
Yeah,
I
I'm alright.
need y'all, both of you, to grab my hands. All right,
Okay.
we're gonna contact the spirits, bring her back.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay.
All right.
Teddy, Sadie,
Yeah.
give me your hands. All right. Like this. There we go. All right. Oh, great spirits of the other side, if you can hear me, bring back the madam to us now.
Where's that beer, Wayne?
She says she's gone downstairs to pick it up.
Thank Christ.
Does this go
Yeah,
against everything in the book or what?
We're going.
It most certainly does,
interrupt
yes,
temptation.
but
Bring her
I'm not
back
sure
to us
whether
now.
the,
Restore her to glory and health.
that
She
is
may
certainly
commune
true.
with us once more.
Making an old man have a laugh.
Well, it worked.
My God, it worked.
Well,
Bloody dick. Look at that.
can't believe everything you see, apparently.
We had to commune with the other side to bring you back.
I know, I bloody heard you shouting at me. Fucking hell.
Well, I'm really happy to have you back.
Yeah, I didn't.
So am I.
I had no idea what I was doing. I'm glad that worked.
Does that mean
Wanna
he's
know about your
fucked?
tour cups, love? No, not at all. I just had a funny turn.
I tell you, this coming out here is really quite relaxing. I didn't
she's
realize.
fucking good at making tea, right?
Yeah.
Well, tell me about it. I'm quite surprised. I didn't realize it could be this refreshing.
Yeah.
Gonna sit down, take the weight off my carbuncle feet.
Well, if this is anything to go by, I'm going to be frequenting this cafe on a more regular basis. I feel that my waistline may suffer for it.
Yeah.
Okay, love. Now, I believe, before I had my funny turn, you drew the two of cups. Was that right?
That's right.
Well, my love, that's an oddly wonderful card first magician. See, my love, the Two of Cups is an indication of a partnership, one that is built on a union of forces. It's a very strong connection, and it's a balanced and equal partnership, you know. Now, if you remember the card, you know, it was two people. They were exchanging cups, you know, like lovers do when they swing their arms.
Good day to you.
Have a sip at the same time, right?
Thank you.
Good day to you there.
Doing a little fortune telling up here.
Yeah, you're gonna get the
Yeah,
cards done?
yes.
Yes, sir.
That's
You
exciting.
get them there, Fruit?
Yeah, I do.
Every Tuesday, Tarot Tuesdays as they call it. Not my
Ooh.
cup of tea personally, but it's nice to see the community get together.
I'm
I'd
glad
love to
at
get
least
a
you're
reading.
enjoying it.
From a theological point of view, it is fascinating.
Can I get you anything, sir, in the meantime? Are you hungry, thirsty, anything like that?
Me? No, I'm fine.
Alrighty. Sure then.
Thank you.
No worries.
I see.
I am going to sit down and eat for a second.
And the card represents commitment.
You mind if I
you
join you?
deserve it.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead.
What's the fight
Well,
with
I don't
Edwin?
want to
Dude,
intrude on.
I thought you were behind me,
a
dude.
nice romantic sunset for you.
It's no intrusion. It's
Oh,
just I'm
you're
going to be
right.
stuffing my face, so.
I just want to take the load off for fucking 5 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
I can understand that, to be honest with you.
Tar stress dice coming up.
Miss Amber.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, you're
No,
eating.
it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord, they rushed off her feast just as soon as she sits down.
Oh, that is her life, that.
What, Diddy? You think it's sarcastic?
Good Lord, she deserves a holiday, bless her.
Yeah, between this place and being a medic, she doesn't get 5 minutes usually.
We need to have an honorary put her feet up Amber Day.
Yeah, what do they call that? A Sunday, isn't it, usually? Isn't that the whole point
Well,
of Sundays?
That is the whole point of Sundays, yeah. It's the day that I work and nobody else
I'll
does.
go if nobody else wants to.
That's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, you should organize something, you know?
Yeah, I just
Something like this.
I don't mind going last.
Well, I was speaking to now, what was the name of the lady that
alright?
owns this saloon? Miss
I
Kipper,
ain't
was it? Miss
looking
Miss
Kipper?
Kipper.
exactly.
Yeah,
Kipper,
okay.
does she own this place? I thought Herbie owned it. Maybe he part.
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. She said she was the manager up here. I just assumed that meant she owned the place. Well, yeah, she was. We were talking about doing a every Sunday doing some kind of stew day.
Stunning at that a little bit.
Oh, my apologies. My
Oh,
apologies.
you're fine. No problem. Just letting you know.
Just my big old bellowing mouth there, isn't it? Dear me.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we were talking about having every Sunday having some kind of stew day where we could get everyone together and just have another little community thing like this, you see?
Yeah.
Apparently, Mr. Flood makes a mean catfish dish.
Yeah, that he does. He's pretty good at cooking.
Yeah.
Well, I did originally think I could speak to some of a man that I met from the swamps area, but apparently he might be some kind of bandit, so I'm not entirely sure about that.
You know the name?
Father, you mind keeping your voice down a little bit?
Or
And a little
it's
louder.
still even louder. Oh, right. Oh, my dear me. I will keep it down there. In fact, you know what? I'll just stay quiet there. That sounds great.
All right, just keep it to a whisper.
No, that's all right. That's okay.
Appreciate it, Father.
And her showing up when you're reading can signify that it's a time you need to listen to your intuition rather than prioritizing your intellect or your conscious mind, you
I fear he may have only just learned about Jay. I just sent him a message.
Where you should listen to your gut. When the high priestess shows up, though, can also, as you can see from the card there, depicts a kind of stereotype, you know? It's known as the divine feminine, you know? A mysterious
Don't know the strength of my own voice, it seems.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
Religion, the self, nature.
That's your job, though, isn't it?
She represents
Preach.
someone that's intuitive. And is
Yeah, this is Val and Vane. Then.
spirituality, you know?
Well,
That's what you were doing in your past.
well, that is certainly what I meant to do for sure.
Okay, my love. Shall we have a look into your present? See if you manage to find yourself.
Panic. That's him panicking, isn't it?
See if you rely on that intuition or not. Seven of Cups in reverse. Okay. Okay, my love. Now, Seven of Cups is one of those odd cards where the meaning doesn't change much.
While you do that, I'm gonna go to the outhouse. I'll be back.
Well, that's quite alright.
They both indicate dreams and
Yeah, what is N gonna do?
temptations, you know?
God fucking blimey. My name's the Kangaroo Boy.
He's gonna be the Kangaroo Boy. That's what they call him. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Is he the Kangaroo Boy on Atlas? We gotta go. Kinda. It depends which way around I want to do it. But yes. I'm just gonna go pee, and then we're gonna go and meet up with. We're gonna go buy a box and then meet with Jody and Sparks at the Wildflower. I guess I should go to Ansburg because that's over Wildflower Way, but I fucking hate going over to Ansburg. I'd much rather go to Strawberry. If I walk into the fucking thing and Jack Kettleman's in there again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Oh, I think my computer's gonna crash.
Yes, my love. And maybe that has come from the reverse set
Have
of
1 minute.
cups, you know? Abandoning this sense of...
Are you eating? Oh, never mind. I'm heading out. I'll be back in a bit.
So I think the ten of one.
You're just trying to eat your fucking dinner.
Well, everything all right?
Yeah. I have to go and pick up a box. And drop some shit off, and then maybe go and see Sparks.
Okay.
But don't tell anyone that I'm going to meet Sparks.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that something you're doing alone? With Sparks?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
and Jody.
Okay.
I don't know what they want.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I'll be back in
Excuse me.
a short while, and then I might have to go back out again. So just bear with me tonight. You know, I'll be in and out.
Okay.
Take it easy. Did you speak to Wallaby, or did he say anything to you? Or are you just looking over the eyes? Missy's eye.
I was just looking over Missy's eye. He didn't really say anything in particular. Why?
Yeah, you got nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, he said if I needed anything, or if you needed anything, to let him know. So.
Yeah, you're under their protection.
Ooh.
They won't rob you. They won't hurt you, and yeah.
Okay.
That's
Is
all of them.
everything
I
all
think
right?
that
You seem wound up.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just fucking worried, you know? Just, I don't know what the fuck that fucking whole thing was about, and Edwin got my blood up, and yeah, I just gotta go and do some shit, so my head's in the game a bit. So I'm gonna go and do that, and then maybe I'll come back and I can fucking lay down and we can chat about, I don't know, fucking fireflies or the fucking second best color in the world. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you need me at any point, you just let me know. I'll either be here or I'll send you a telegram wherever I go, okay?
Yeah, okay, what is going on? Alright, good luck. Enjoy your meal.
Maybe
Ride
if
safe.
both of you can swap places, that actually might work.
Everything okay up here?
Yeah.
So, I just messaged Valen and was like, just so you know, this is the keybind for changing your voice thing. He didn't know. This whole time he's been playing the game, had no idea he could change the voice range. What? How many days has he been playing with it accidentally on Shout? Just Rodar.
That it does. You okay, Mr. Tar?
Wow, did not see you there. Wow, what the fuck? You could be spies or something.
Oh man, we've been around back here for a while now. By
I
that
saw you
fence,
over
too. Did you
there.
see us
Yeah,
then?
I come over to
Alright.
say hello after I went to the outhouse, but then you were gone.
All right.
You all right?
Yeah. By yourself.
Yeah, not too bad. Got into a fight with Edwin.
I heard.
Uh,
You okay?
Yeah, he fucking lamped me in the fucking side of the temple at one point, though. It fucking stung a bit.
Ooh. I bet it had took you a lot to hold back there too, because I know you could have just knocked him the fuck out, and a few teeth too, if you wanted to.
I don't know. I think I'm old. He's young, you know. But yeah,
I
I
don't know about
felt very. I mean, I lamped him in front of 2 deputies. I was seeing red. He was screaming at Amber.
I mean, sounds like you fucking deserved it.
Yeah, he did.
Hmm.
So yeah, I feel a bit frustrated about that, but you know, I'm all right. It's I lose fights half the time I've ever had a fight. You know, not to mention how many times Jack made me take a dive in New York. So,
Ingrained into your soul now.
yeah, I don't. You know, I just worry that that kid's gonna fucking stir shit up in town, and you know, Amber was shouting at him, and I don't know if he's gonna come back and be strange or aggressive or volatile, you know. I don't understand his deal.
I mean, no doubt he is, right? It's just he holds grudges, right?
Yeah, I don't know. So do I, so I'm gonna call him a fucking pecker every time I see him. And hope that doesn't get me into too much trouble.
I doubt it will. I mean, what's he fucking gonna do? He's a kid.
Yeah, well, he's not that much of a fucking kid, you know. It's not like he's 5.
No, he's like 19 or something, no?
Yeah, he's a fucking maniac is what he is.
Well-
So yeah, I don't know. What are you two doing tonight?
Going up to meet with somebody in a bit.
Who are you meeting?
My friend.
When you go in 24 minutes from now?
Ew.
Yeah,
I
alright.
don't know if you were going the same time, so I didn't want to say nothing.
Yeah, what is going on? What do they want?
Oh, fuck knows. I'm kind of worried. The
Uh,
way they were fucking making it sound was like I don't know, something was happening and they're gonna skip town or something.
oh, that's so what I think they're doing as well, but I don't.
Right. I think they're eloping and skipping town. There's no fucking way it's anything else.
They left this fucking hellhole for 5 minutes and realized that they don't ever want to come back.
I mean, speaking of hellhole, I literally got robbed in the general store. So
Yeah.
today.
I heard. I'll keep an eye out for your gun. I'll try and get it back.
It is what it is. It don't have my Telegram number on it because I got it literally like 6 months ago.
Yeah, what is it called? The arse slapper or something?
It's called Shooting Scar.
That's it.
The ass slapper.
Do you want to ride to this
Something
thing
like
together?
that.
I gotta go and get a box first, though.
Sure. All right. Yeah, we'll be around.
Alright.
I mean, I can go. All right, I'm gonna go. And I'll
No,
see
we'll
you.
go with.
Oh,
Why not?
okay.
Sandsburg, right?
Yeah, I gotta check my Telegram real quick, and then I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, same. All right.
Okay.
Why make it all secretive? Why say don't tell anyone? If I have to be all secretive, can I not bring Amber? What the fuck? She's gonna feel psychotic and left out. Is Dallas allowed to go? I mean, she's busy. She can't go anyway, but... It's just PB being PB. Making a man... Dude, I bet it's something absolutely nothing. What's the bets? It's absolutely nothing.
Right. They just wanted a nice night in somewhere familiar.
Yeah. And it's gonna be something like, how you doing? Here's a cup of tea. See you later. Yeah. It's Jody not wanting to. Did you get a telegram that was like, don't tell anyone? I thought it was fucking...
Literally Tar, and that was it. Tar and you two.
Oh, I just got don't tell anyone. So I guess I cannot be trusted. You know.
Yeah, I saw Jody and Sparks in Strawberry yesterday.
Yeah, I saw him in Strawberry like 2 days ago. They not moved. Have they given up on the
I thought they
thing?
were rewarding civilization. I don't know why they're around all the time.
Yeah.
Not that I ain't happy to see them or nothing. I was delighted, but still.
Yeah, they're up to something. Oh, the Wallaby just gave me $100. Don't be a dick. Alright. What's the quickest way to Ansberg? I don't ever go there.
I guess by this way, by the swamp, and just kind of work your way around. Did that deputy go and get a tarot reading? I sent him that way.
Which one?
I don't know his name. He had hair that was kind of like Bonnie Jack's, like blonde and long down the back. Kind of soft-spoken. I think he had a red shirt on.
No idea.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of half in, half out up there, so I was just kind of half listening and half rubbing me face.
So we're gonna pick this box up and then scoop Amber up and then go to the Wildflower?
Well, I don't know if they want me to bring Amber.
Oh.
I mean, they literally said tell no one, so I assumed.
Well, that's odd.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was
Pretty sure
just
Sparks
me going.
trusts Amber as much as she trusts me, so.
So Ruby's name was in there, actually.
Oh yeah, Dallas got one that said Ruby. I'm so confused. What is this trail of secrets?
Isn't Ruby there?
Maybe.
I don't know. The thing is, Amber's doing the Tarot Tuesday,
Yeah.
so I don't think she could have anyway. But there's me being all secret, thinking I gotta go and meet them.
I mean, in fairness, I think it is just us four.
Yeah.
Were Frankie and I mentioned in your telegram?
No.
No, okay.
So I just had Dallas and Tar. Dallas had Tar and Ruby.
I had tell no one.
We have that too.
Okay. Maybe we should not go together. Maybe at the end we should meet right at the last second.
No. We'll go together. Fuck them with their shit. What the fuck are they doing? The only reason this is not going to be anything important now. Now I know what it is. At first I was like, what are they up to? Now I know all it is that Jody doesn't want more than 4 people around him. He cannot stand it. That's all it is. I bet you any money on it.
I mean, I understand that.
Yeah, but he's like, you know what it is? OCD.
OCD.
What is that?
Don't know.
Oh, obsessive counting ducks?
Yeah.
Overly controlling.
Finish that sentence.
The Chanzo.
Wow.
Oh.
You're not allowed to say that name right. What's the rules with them again?
It's not like you ain't allowed. It's just for fear of your life sometimes.
I mean, it's not like you weren't allowed. It's that when they were in power, if you said it, and there were ears about, and the ears reported you, they come find you and tell you not to do it again.
All right.
With violence.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. So what else could it be about? Maybe they're just closing the Wildflower. So that's what we're meeting there. It's like a last stand.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Or maybe they're turning criminal and they're gonna rob us.
Ooh, maybe.
Oh, I would love that. Can you imagine?
Maybe they decided to adopt a child. Platonically, of course. They are adopting the Wallaby kid.
Huh.
That would be a turnout for the books, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. They're starting a new bakery with Edie out in the desert.
Well, whatever it is, I
Dry
hope it's
goods only.
good news and not some fucking horrible bad news like, I don't know. I won't even invite it in.
I thought she already adopted Tibbet.
True. She's resigning as a medic and becoming one of the wild cards.
Yeah.
You know, that one is kind of plausible.
Yeah,
I don't like
it's
that.
so...
So I'm gonna put that thought back in my brain.
Sorry. Looking around for that cat shows up here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta get used to this volcanic now.
You want a Schofield?
No, it's alright.
I got one just sitting around.
It's
I'll
alright.
trade you
Cook
it.
gave me this volcanic ages and ages ago, and I didn't use it out of sentimentality, but maybe it's time I used it.
I killed a bear with a volcanic once.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think they
Let's
might
get
not be the
the
worst
history
against
then.
animals.
Hmm.
I'm not sure, but maybe you can do some research.
All right.
Ranger research.
So let's get the history of that volcanic straight.
Mm-hmm.
I commissioned the Scarfather.
Mm-hmm.
Who didn't just make it?
That's not
Oh, right.
the volcanic is the Franciscus. The
Is it up here? I don't know where I am.
Oh, Ansburg? Yeah, keep going.
right.
I don't want to be late neither, you know? Can we get there and back?
We can pick up the pace a tiny bit then.
Yeah, I don't know this part of the world too much. I've been to Ansburg like twice, 3 times, I think.
All right.
I usually go, if I have to pick up stuff, if I have to get a box or labels, I go to Strawberry because it's pretty. I much prefer the ride. I know the ride better. And so I never really come this way much.
Yeah, the ride's nice when you're not doing it like 4 times a day.
Right.
I suppose it's the same with any ride. How's is Amber doing okay after the other day? I haven't really had time to talk to her about it.
The other day with what? The fucking bastard that fucked up Peaches.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
you
had to
was
go
there,
back-
right?
Yeah. We had to go to Pronghorn though, and I know she hates it there.
Yeah, I asked her. She said that she was blissfully kind of focused.
Yeah.
But I think the whole thing shook her up pretty bad,
Yeah.
you know. I've been trying to look after Peaches, but she is all sorts of fucked up. Let alone the fact that she's a maniac. She's a little liability walking off all the time, you know.
Right. She just kind of walks off on a call.
She's just like frighteningly trusting, you know. She just walks up to anyone, and she's so easy to like manipulate, you know.
Right.
By, you know, folk who would use someone who's easily manipulatable. You know, she just wants to be friends with people and be kind, and she had a
Yeah.
rough history. She wants a family and that, you know.
It's taken advantage of.
Yeah, and then you end up
Just waiting on you. This is not the most desirable path, but we'll get there.
Honestly, seems further away than the ride to Strawberry.
Wait, did Frankie stop?
Oh, she's there. That's her, right? No?
Yeah. What'd you
Alright.
stop for? Berries?
Yeah.
Alright, did you find it?
No, but I knew Sparks would love it. So I was hoping to
After
find
experiencing
It's
ego
okay.
death, Tar is no longer afraid. Tar is dead inside, guys. I
it.
don't know how to
what?
explain this
All
to
them
you.
herbs we gave CJ the other
It's a
day? Or like
sty-
last
it's
week
a-
or whatever? He lost them all.
Oh.
We've gone the real long way around here.
This feels like the longest route.
Yeah, I wanted to go right ages ago, but
I know, I saw you go, but I didn't want to stop.
Yeah. He's not like dead inside, like the type of like comical dead inside where his eyes are glazed over and he's completely insane. But the part of him that used to be the spark of like obsessive protective hope for his hope for the life that he wanted. The life he wanted is gone. After Pronghorn, he sacrificed that life to try and save his friend. And all of them just didn't care. Even Amber. And he died. And so now, the part of him that hoped for the perfect ending to his story, to his life, to that book that he was talking to Sparks about, is dead. And he's settling into a secondary version of that life that blends his old life that he didn't want, that he was forced into as a child, into the new life. And he's blended them together, which is probably more healthy, but kind of killed a little bit of hope in him. So when I say he's dead inside, I don't mean it like he's fully dead inside, but I mean there's a part of him that wanted one thing that will never happen now, that has died. And now he is accepting this new blend. New blend. Where, yeah, his dream life is dead. But he's still going to make the best of what he can. But he's really reduced his scope of need to kind of Amber and a couple of friends and like Peaches, you know, people that he cares about and stuff. It doesn't really change his need to protect them and that kind of ideal. But I think there's an element of hope. And an element of like I don't know. Dream. His hopes and dreams are dead. And now he just wakes up every day as he slowly dies inside. How have I never been here? So here's Ansburg, Emma. Look, you'll be able to figure it out on the map by seeing this is the back end of Ansburg. So that little house up there, Emma, okay, go back up that hill, follow that hill up, and you'll see that little house up there. That's where we want to live. But we want that house to be anywhere else on the map than here. I really like that house. I want to live in it.
Okay, now we're taking the scenic route. We'll go the
Alright.
normal way.
This has been
Calm down, bitch. The back end, or also known as Anusberg.
I didn't want to say anything.
No, I didn't want to either. But
What?
huh?
The
Oh,
roof.
nothing. Just
the scenic
yeah.
route,
So there was a easy way through, and we missed it. And instead of telling us to go back and double back and do it the right way, I thought maybe there was another route, but I missed it. I checked the map; it did exist, but I missed it. Bye. Howdy.
The fuck is that? It's either someone who just logged in for the first time or a fucking psychopath. Who walks? Dude, the Turcoman is a fucking sick horse, dude. Look. This thing is not running out of energy, and it's easily keeping pace with them. It's quicker than them. Loads of health. Who's judging this shit? The only problem with a Turcoman is that they're a fucking dickhead. They're awful. And they're evil. And that's it. Whoa! Tried to kill me. Sorry. What the fuck? What did I just say?
You must tame the beast.
Really wish I could fucking get these, guns handed over.
Right.
Oh. Thank you so much. Good night. And bye-bye. Did you see the fight with Edwin? Yeah, I went fucking PvP immediately, and then I was like aiming at him the whole time. You cried.
This voice, when she gets like that, I get so emotional too.
Oh, wow. Did you hear that shit, chat? Clip it and send it to Faye. What a fucking loser. It is hard not to punch Edwin. But it is realistically less Edwin's fault and more Phelan's epic voice acting. Yeah, Tar fucking lamped Edwin, but Edwin won the fight overall. And I only started the fight because I knew Colin would be there to back me up. Because there's no reason that Colin would have not run after us when we were chasing Edwin through the forest, right? There's no way Colin would leave. Leave a brother. Right? Guys?
Hey, Frankie. Are we going to Emerald first, or are we going to Rhodes first?
We gotta go, Wildflower, no?
Oh, I thought you needed to take the box to Rhodes.
Oh no, fuck the box. We were late.
No. God damn it.
Sorry.
I telegrammed him to let him know we were running late.
Alright. He did but couldn't find you. Dude, you would have been able to fucking run up to him and fucking karate kick him. Imagine if Edwin and I got into the fight. Edwin wins the fight because I don't know how to press R in the game. And then Colin, from out of nowhere, fucking appears. Edwin would have been on like a slither of HP. Bang! One punch. With a steel chair. You could have one punch knocked him out. I started the fight completely safe in the knowledge that no, even if I lose the fight, which was likely, Colin would one punch Edwin at the end of it. Where was Colin? Huh? Where was Colin when I was writing emails to kids with depression? Where was Colin? Do you remember that song by Jake Paul? Hashtag where was Colin? Ode? Fully convinced that there was 2 deputies and Colin standing behind me. Started the fight, 2 deputies did. Nah. They did. Nah. They went, stop fighting. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. And then they went, alright, let them fight it out. And then they went, that was a fair fight. Everyone okay? Bye. I mean, I don't know what I would have done either as a sheriff, honestly, or a deputy. I think they're new as well. I'm sure I wouldn't have. I would have just been like, cool, bye. I'm not fucking, what do you want me to do? Write this up? No. Useless. I mean, I don't know what they would have done. The problem is, you like, realistically, what you want to be able to do is jump into the middle of it and like break it up. I think the only real way you could justify doing that is maybe by having a rope out and roping us up and claiming that as like a, all right, break it up, lads, break it up. It's them social credits, bruh. It could very well be Clyde Davis.
Where?
Clyde
Back
Davis
at that,
where?
telegram station.
Oh, really now?
You want to go back? 3 of us. Guns out. Fucking masks up.
Mm-hmm.
They probably just, well, they clock who we were. They know who we are.
I'm pretty sure it's Bridget that's got my gun anyway.
I think that's Clyde and Bridget back there. She got blonde hair.
Good. Even better.
No.
No?
Yes, she does.
She's got
do you
a
mean,
stupid
no?
hat with a feather in it.
Still got blonde hair.
Was that Clyde Davis back there?
Does she have blonde hair?
Yeah, like Amber's but blonde.
Oh, right, okay.
Probably downstairs, guys. Colin would go back. I'd go back. If they had said, yeah, okay, I would have gone back.
If they were at the telegram station, did they see us? 'Cause
All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Put the horses back here.
Nah, I took the inside path from Arrow.
Does Zephyr really like Edwin? Not at all, I don't think. No. She was not happy when I was like, hey, Edwin's fucking around again. She was like, cool, I so can't be bothered to deal with his shit today. They have to be careful. I know. We don't. I mean, we do. Obviously, I actually very much do, and I'm being reckless tonight because personal feelings are in the way.
How's it going, tough guy?
How do you change the settings? Wow, we're not the late ones.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, what a surprise.
Hello?
Wanna wait upstairs?
All right.
Hello.
There are a bunch of horses out there. Well, he just appeared in her life, didn't he? Got the time right?
Yeah, you got the time right. It's 8:30.
Okay.
Did you respond to the telegram when they sent it?
Yeah, I said I'd be there.
Is Frankie still inside?
I assume so.
All right. Well, the anticipation's killing me.
Yeah. There we go. Who the fuck is that?
There's the him, I think.
Yeah, it is. Fuck me. I thought it was a beard. I thought it was a big fucking red beard. Or McGregor.
Oh, that's the back of her hair. They were in her face. They were in his face though, so it's kind of like a beard.
Red bandana.
What?
Red bandana.
Mm-hmm.
Bandana boys. We should probably head inside. Oh, if you want to take a stroll up the way, there's a good spot as well.
Not the best.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we should not be in here, to be honest.
Davis was at the telegram station, so.
Okay. Which one, Emerald?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Let me wrote up.
Did a nice new gun on him as well, I think. It looked like.
Oh, shut up. Do not.
Yeah.
Was it yours?
Yes, he robbed me today.
Where to catch you at?
Oh, it's general store. Hot spot, I hear.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Really never had anybody come in and rob me there.
It's the first
ever.
time since, yeah, Emma. I didn't speak to them before.
I always hit it when, like,
I don't know.
no
I don't know
one's
what they're
there.
up to.
It's been robbed twice. But what, they're just coming in and robbing people while they're shopping now? Is
Looks
that what
that
you're
way.
saying? Jesus.
I guess so.
No, me and Crispin just walked in there and they just followed us in.
Jesus.
No masks or nothing?
He was wearing a mask. I can't remember if she was.
Yeah, I'm going to get those guns back. It's going to be harder, though, because I don't really have that contact with Clyde. We buy guns from Kerrigan. And the Wallaby Kid.
Easy, fella. Jesus.
They sell guns to Morgan.
How's that for spindly legs, huh? Alice is going just fine.
So, I'm guessing Morgan sells to Flood. That's why he comes by a lot. So, probably going to have to set up that.
You retorted something clever.
I don't know
didn't
this
hear
in
you.
character, though.
No.
I did.
I'll figure it out. I'll ask Flood. Hopefully Flood's up when we get back. Flood's up! Boy! I'm gonna eat this apple. Ow. That gum of mine that I cut open the other day, just found out it hasn't healed it properly yet. Cool.
I'm just feeling the initial guilt of even asking for help.
They're asking us for
What we're
help.
doing. At least not entirely. Oh, you know there's a boat waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rub some cocaine paste on it. Yeah, I kind of need some on Tar, really. Tar's got a fucking bruise on his temple that probably kills. Today was his birthday and he wouldn't be around. Yes, he did. That's correct. I keep thinking it's Monday today.
You can't fucking trust me to remember.
I'm guessing this is them telling us that they're together. I'm curious about how Frankie's going to respond.
Oh, Lord.
I kind of wish... They told us individually. But also she just said something about asking for help, but I don't know if she meant us or... Could have sent a telegram. Yeah, I'm busy, guys. I'm busy running in Flood's entire empire while you're fucking around in the forest. About 15-year-olds. No, this is all good. I wish I was allowed to bring Amber, though.
Yeah, you should do fine. Whatever reason, I feel like it's been years since I've seen you.
I saw you like 2 days ago, didn't I?
I
Oh,
know.
no, I know. It still
Yeah,
feels
right.
weird.
Yeah. feels like forever, right?
Yeah.
It is so weird being around town and you're not there all the time.
Yeah.
And you're not there sporadically for once an hour a month.
Oh, appreciate it. Glad that once an hour was thought of fondly.
Yeah.
They're far more than once an hour per month, well, I reckon. But
well, maybe.
Yeah. So, sorry for the dramatic ride out here.
What the fuck have you done?
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
For the record.
Yeah.
However, I was sitting there laying on my bedroll last night, and I have a hunch that Mills might be. Oh,
I was going to say ask him again about who asked after me.
All right.
So see if he remembers anything else.
Well, Frankie and Dallas was the one who brought it up first.
So I was talking to a few folks about that, and they said their names were Butch and Teddy.
Right.
They've been hanging around Rods a lot.
Describe
I don't
them
know.
again if you can remember.
Long dark coats, gruff voices. One of them had long blonde hair. One of them had an eye patch.
Is the one with the eye patch the one with the long blonde hair?
No,
I
that's
don't-
Teddy.
There you go, love.
What about him?
Can't be Mills then.
I think I know Mills at least. His
Butch and
voice didn't
Teddy,
sound
huh?
too refined.
What of those?
Okay. Well, just that the timing of everything
Yeah,
was a
Higgins.
little uncomfortable because, actually, I don't know if you do know this. And I'm just going to tell you. Tibbet getting shot, Frankie. It was Alice and someone she called Josephine that jumped out and ambushed both Tibbet and I. I talked them down from shooting us and we walked away, both in separate directions, but they came back for Tibbet later. It wasn't a robbery.
Not that fella.
No, apparently that fella just found her and was going to take credit for what happened to her.
The fuck?
And then Moose and Edie ran into it and he just handed her over. Fucking freakish
What the
thing
fuck?
that happened.
Which
yeah.
one?
That's Jacob Jameson, the one who fucking almost killed Peaches. He found Tibbet and we thought he shot Tibbet.
No, it wasn't him.
Right.
Well, anyways, I'll finish the tangent of thought at least, but
yeah,
I still wouldn't be surprised if they was coming after one of us or both of us. I was laying in my bedroll going through things I was writing down for the day. You know, I found it strange that a fella with blonde hair, apparently they ain't the same, with an eye patch, also turns up the same day that Atlas shoots FMA. Now, in my opinion, I don't think that FMA had everything to do with this conflict, but now she does. And now they're going to start pulling apart acquaintances and be without her friends.
Okay, let me get.
Revenge.
So this is for Atlas.
What is for Atlas?
Atlas shooting
Effie.
Yeah.
Do you know why
no,
he did
it was
that?
the reverse order. It was the reverse order. They fucked up Tibbet and then Atlas shot Effie.
They fucked up Tibbet, so
Yeah.
Atlas shot Effie for it. Why did he go
Yeah.
after Effie?
I don't know.
That
I
just
don't know.
seems
It's absolutely absurd, to be honest.
baffling.
Unless,
Wait, you think they're going to come after you?
well, okay, so hold on now. I don't think this is the case. It's possible, but I really, truly believe in my bones it's very improbable that this Josephine woman that was standing next to Alice was actually Effie. She didn't speak for a long while. And a couple of things that were said, like Tibbet said, I've never seen this woman in my life. Why are you bringing her into this stuff?
It's not our Josephine.
Alice was like, oh, she's always been involved. Stuff like that.
Pretty sure it is Effie's coming.
Why would they want to shoot Tibbet though?
Oh God, this stupid fucking feud that's been going back and forth since Kettleman jumped out of a bush and shot them.
Wait, it's all they're involved with that? Okay.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Right. So they might be after you for an eye kind of thing?
I guess so, because I just happened to be there when they came on upon Tibet, and I did threaten to shoot Josephine if they didn't back off. But, like, to me, it seemed like a perfectly, I don't know, it was reasonable, I guess, as reasonable as those things can be. I said, you know, there's, you know, it's equal here. You've got two, we've got two. We're all going to end up shot. Can we not do this? And then they backed off. And Alice even said, I don't want to shoot Sparks.
Right.
So
And
it seemed like they didn't want to get me involved. Both parties didn't want to get me involved.
Right.
So I don't think they're going to come after me, but it does worry me that you got two people asking after me that I don't know immediately after this happens. So I don't know.
And Mills is associated with them, so you thought maybe he
They're
was
associated
asking.
with every criminal in the state.
Yeah, well.
Mills hit a bank that night, so he was probably laying low.
Okay.
And it was probably one of these three.
Butch and Teddy.
Yeah, so they are now. This is an old gang, apparently Hagen gang or something. They used to live up on the Hagen Mountain. I think I've been kind of trying to piece them together. They are, I think Butch is at the head of it. They got Teddy. They got a guy called Beckett with them. To be honest, they are a bit of a liability, but I don't think they're involved with pretty much anyone at the moment.
Okay.
The only thing I know that they're up to is that they're so Peaches is kind of one of them, or they took her in for a bit when she first arrived, so they
Okay.
kind of treat her like one, and so they're going after
Oh.
the
I've met Butch. Okay, I know who you're talking about now.
There's two Butches riding around, by the way.
No, but this is the one that was a good friend of Peaches. Peaches introduced me to him when he came down to visit from the
big
mountain.
gruff guy.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I know him now.
So they if I had to put money on it, are nowhere near involved in this shit. I've never seen. I've seen them around town a bunch. They're not.
Okay.
The only thing I think they're getting themselves involved with is going after this fucking Jacob guy.
Okay.
So I don't think they're involved. I know that Mills has started, I think, rounding up a lot more of the Kettleman boys, because Jack is not involved no more, or at least he's not hands-on, quite literally, because he's missing a hand or something.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
So I think Mills is kind of taken over, and they've started hitting banks and started up again. So probably that's your worry. But then the problem what you had was you had Nash, who was not really getting involved in this stuff. And
now he is, right? Well, because Effie got shot, right? And they're dating. So that makes sense to me. But it bothers me that Nash threatened, was upset, saying that you were ushering Edie and Moose out of town. I told them not to come back, by the way.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's dealt with.
Okay.
But Nash did come by. I told you this the other night, though. He is hunting down Atlas like an animal right now. And I think they all are, of course.
Yeah.
Effie is just a full-on informant for the Kettleman gang, and I think the cut. So don't say shit.
But I don't usually.
And I would be wary of just about everyone, but those three, those Hagens, I think they're just called the Hagens, but I don't know. That's just what I call them.
All right.
Or I don't think they're coming after you. So
okay, that's good.
Yeah, if you see them, don't worry. If anything, you might be able to fucking get them on side. I can ask about it. They've been asking me a lot of stuff.
Okay. Well, this has been very helpful and a fucking huge relief, if I'm honest.
I still ain't certain.
Okay, well, I mean, at least we know that the person after asking isn't Mills. It'd be a lot scarier if it was Mills and Pip, but...
Yeah, I think you got Effie's kind of ramshackle late night crew. The mishmash of a few people around. Some of them Kettleman, some seem to be, from here and there.
And honestly, I would have recognized if it was any, major folk.
Yeah, I
Hey.
think so too.
Right, yeah.
That's why I mentioned it, because I didn't recognize them at all.
Yeah. I just wanted to be sure and also, tell you kind of what actually happened so you can keep an eye out. I feel like if you know what actually happened, then you might be able to piece together information if it shows itself that you might otherwise pass over.
Yeah.
Yeah. And obviously,
have you
it
seen
stays
Atlas?
here. No, I haven't seen Atlas.
Have you seen Tibbet today?
No, not today, no.
What
We're
about
supposed to
Moose?
see her later. No, I haven't seen Moose either. I sent Edie and Moose a telegram and told them not to come back to Rhodes. And that goes for the whole family, and that they, I was very upset.
So now Edie's knee deep in this too.
Oh, yeah. Willingly, though.
Oh yeah, she's
threw
basically
herself into it, yeah.
one of them now.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, but she's staying with them
What
as
is the
well, too.
reasoning behind that?
Behind what?
Why has she taken up? She's sneaking around with fucking guns. Because she sucks at this shit. Just for the record. Because not only did she fucking get me fucking in trouble with Nash, literally about 1 minute after I had just dropped $700 a hit that went fucking missing in the floorboards.
Jesus.
But I said to her, don't ride around with your bolt action on your back if you're trying to be discreet. And she said, all right. And then 10 minutes later, I see her ride past, out with a bolt action on her back. So she needs some
Ugh.
fucking crash course shit going on.
Have you ever spoken to, who's that man that owns the Bastion?
Josh Carter.
Yeah. You know him, Spox?
Eye patch. English.
He's mighty boy.
I feel like I've met him once or twice, actually. The problem is I've met a lot of people that come through that shop and they remember me, but I don't fucking remember them because they're in for like 2 minutes and then somebody else comes in. And I'm just like, yeah, sounds about right. But I do remember hearing Carter and then feeling guilty because it reminded me of the fact that I called Colin Carter for like 2 weeks. So I must have been.
Carter, he runs the Bastion. He's got a big group in St. Louis.
I thought it was him. He mentioned your name earlier today when I was passing by asking after you.
Really? Why?
I have no idea. I was in the middle of something, so.
And it was in St. Danny when he did it?
In Rhodes.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I don't know, I don't know why people are looking for me. Unless it's that, to be honest, unless it's the fact that I was there when, when they came out to grab Tibbet, which I fucking hope not.
Is he close with Effie? Would he be looking out?
I have no idea who's close with Effie, but also, like, I feel like Effie and I don't want to shoot each other either.
No.
It ain't about that. If they're doing this, they're just doing it to hurt folk. They're getting tired of looking for Atlas. They're getting tired of looking for my brother, so they're going to hurt people close to them.
Yeah, but, like, I'm not close with Atlas.
They probably don't think that if they is looking for you.
Yeah, I guess so.
They probably think, look at it from the outside. If we told the story of what you did for Atlas, that looks like you're mighty close, right?
Yeah, but nobody knows that. And I didn't do it for Atlas. I did it for Tibbet.
But we don't know that, and they don't know that.
Yeah.
Right?
Same difference, right? Most of them.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Okay, well, that was our bomb.
I'll try and ask around a bit. I don't imagine they're going to tell me shit, but, you know, if I overhear
just be careful. Just be careful, because I know people know we're close. So I don't want you putting yourself in jeopardy. Same goes for you too, Dallas, Frankie, like I know you guys are Rangers and I don't want you jeopardizing that or anything, but I am curious.
All right.
Yeah.
Keeping family safe is more important than the job.
Yeah. And obviously, let's keep this here if we can.
Yeah.
So your walk is fucking done, or you're gonna try and get back to it?
Well, I don't know. I think the plan actually tonight was to go talk to Mills if he actually was looking for me. And we were going to ask you a lot if you'd come with us. But if it's not Mills, then I don't know. I guess we need to do some thinking and some digging. Figure out
Yeah, I
what they
wouldn't do
actually
that.
want. Yeah, we're not going to if it's not. Only if it was Mills would we do that. And even then, I don't know if I would want to go right out there and talk to them. I feel like it's unnecessary danger.
Is talking to Effie an option?
I thought about that as well.
Yeah, what happens if I'm right and then we get to the house and there's just...
I
Well,
think
I
maybe
sent her a fucking telegram.
Don't go to the house.
No. I was going to send her a telegram and say I heard what fucking happened. I'm sorry you got shot, you know? Because I do mean that. I like her.
In a foul mood today.
Yeah, well, I'll still send one.
Yeah, just beware. It might be better to do tomorrow.
How foul of a mood? You don't think a nice telegram would cheer her up?
Okay, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is
What the
from
fuck?
Edwin.
Edwin punched you in the face?
No, I punched Edwin in the face.
Okay, and then he punched
Edwin
you.
punched me
and then-
back, and then I punched him back, and then he punched me back, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
'Cause
Why
Edwin
did
went
you punch
fucking
Edwin?
ballistic at Peaches for not remembering who she was and calling her a piece of shit and all this.
Jesus.
He was screaming at her, going mad, saying that, and then he started screaming at Amber, telling her that she was all the medics were poisoning Peach's mind and, you know, poisoning her with all their stuff. I think he means like literally morphine and stuff, and he was going insane.
Jesus.
And I gave him a fucking slap. Also, don't feel good about it, but, you know, but I went out to look for, because Peaches run off, of course,
Yeah.
crying
Yeah.
and shit, and I went to
Mhm.
look for her and went by the manor and spoke to Effie. I kind of
Okay.
told her that me and Edwin had a bit of an exchange, but she seems fucking exhausted with, I think, just about everything, you know,
Yeah.
this whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then on top of it, she's dealing with him and his shit.
Yeah.
So she kind of said some stuff like, you know, that's just what I need, you know, like exasperated. So
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, today's not the day to.
Or maybe it is the D.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll think on it. It's already been too long, to be honest. It happened like a couple of days ago.
All right. Yeah, it's
Okay.
hard though, because they probably don't. The good thing about the wild cards is that they're a kind of close knit family, so they don't have too many people that other people can squeeze or hurt.
Yeah.
So, if
Yeah,
you're-
except me and Sparks.
Exactly,
Yeah, except for us, yeah.
Yeah.
So probably keep your head down.
Yeah. Okay, fuck.
Fox is not the only
Well,
loose
shit.
end. Okay, well I gotta get back.
Yeah, thanks you lot. What's a better way to... Is there a better place for us to meet that we can just decide on now? Somewhere near Strawberry, maybe?
Someone got a map I can look at?
To meet.
Yeah, like if
I
we
guess
need to do...
anywhere.
Yeah, if we need to do this again, can we just have a I don't know, cobbler code word that we use?
I'd go,
Is tall trees somewhere in there okay? Or is that horrific for everyone?
We can do that.
Okay.
It can be horrific, but we're in tall trees.
Hold on.
could do North Shore of the lake. Past the fishing cabin. Not a lot of folk go that way.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
I mean, there's a place just west of Blackwater. You know when we first had the Everland bed and breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
And there was that one house on the hill with a tree.
Oh,
Why don't we just meet at the bed and breakfast?
yeah, I was just thinking that. We could just do that.
Yeah.
That-
Blackwater.
Yeah, there's a fucking...
Outside.
Yeah, there's like a what is that, like down by the lake behind the bed and breakfast where no one goes. You don't even know it's there. Yeah.
We can meet in the front and walk back.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I
I'm
wonder
okay
if
with that.
anyone found that body.
Nope, they most definitely did not.
Anyway.
Okay.
I can show Tar what that is, maybe.
I can figure it out. So just on the outskirts of Blackwater towards the west.
Towards the south of Blackwater.
South.
Yeah, the road leading down south from Blackwater. There are a couple mansions on the, left side of the road. It's the second one.
In the town?
No,
out of the town.
Outside. It's right across from the T in Elizabeth.
Wait, let me look at your map.
Yeah. Here. See the T right there in Elizabeth? That's right next to it. On the water's edge.
Yeah.
On the water side. Yeah.
That house that's on the map, or there's another one hidden away.
Yeah, it's on the map.
Okay.
And dress differently when you're going there.
Yeah.
Yeah, red bandana.
Okay. Yeah. Red bandana boys.
What? What?
Right?
Wait a second.
Isn't that what you see?
But me, Tar, and Dallas are the red bandana boys.
Yeah, you can't say it.
That's what he said. He said red bandana, and I said red bandana boys.
You
Not
can't
that
say
I
that.
am. Oh, I can't say it even.
No.
All right.
Who's gonna kick her off the cliff?
Me.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god!
don't think you realize how that group formed. I'm kind of disappointed as well. I thought today was the day of red bandana boys.
I didn't know why we were. I didn't know this was so cloak and fucking dagger. I thought you were just gonna hang out.
No.
Well, I mean, we still might, because I don't know if it's best for me and you to ride alone by ourselves right now.
I didn't know what this was. I just assumed. I don't know. It was not craziness.
Why would I write "tell no one else" in a telegram?
Because I just assumed
Well,
that was you
then
doing
there would
your
be
thing.
like 9 people showing up. For,
that's true. That's true.
I just assumed that was you. Just didn't want me to bring fucking half of roads.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much always given.
Yeah.
So just always assume that as well.
What do we call it? Obsessive counting.
Oh,
something.
Glad you have a name for it.
Counting
DiCenzo.
DiCenzo. That was it. That's what you got. OCD.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, so I want to get back because I've not seen Amber and I got so much shit to do.
Okay.
And
I'm not hanging out then.
Well, I mean, we could always go to town, because if we get caught, you and I is right, then we are fucked.
Yeah, okay. Where's Ruby though? Is she back at camp?
I do not know, but we could ride her from Rhodes.
Yeah, okay. All right, can we ride back with you lot?
I think it's Flood's birthday today, by the way.
It is?
I might be wrong, but I think he said to me and Colin the other day that it was his birthday. Tuesday. Is it fucking Tuesday today?
It is.
Oh my God. Yeah, so I don't know if that means he's going to be around or not around. Or Roby as well, you know?
He said he was going on the hike with us later. So
okay, all right.
I think he was planning on being around. But if he's there in Rhodes, then we can just talk to him then.
All right.
All right.
Rhodey, are you sure you want to go back that way? Because we can't really.
I'm really not sure of anything right now.
Yeah, we'll have a hard time getting out of there if we go in now.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the right call is there.
Yeah, you're I cannot tell for shit, to be honest, with that group at the moment. They seem to be buzzing around a lot.
Which
All
one?
right, how about this? We'll draw straws.
Effie and
Okay. So, Sparky, draw a straw.
Leave it to fate.
Okay.
All right.
This makes it scarier. For certain, right?
Oh shit, that's the big one. All right, we're gonna Rhodes.
All right, so how about this though? We don't ride in with you two just in case.
Appreciate it. So much for red bandana boys, you bastard. What do you mean, just
we
in
probably
case?
shouldn't be
Just in
riding by
case.
ourselves. Oh, you know what? We'll go to Rhodes all together, but you two stay behind.
Well, the thing is, here's the thing. There are two realities right now. One where you are
Mhm.
being actually hunted.
I don't think I don't think that's the case. Really, truly, I don't.
but there's one where you or him are being hunted, looked for,
Mhm. Mhm.
and we ride into town together, and then now we're all three of us are being hunted as well.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Or there's
Well,
one
just
where
let
you're
them go
not
back to
being
Rhodes
fucking
then.
hunted.
Just
and
let them go back to
then
Rhodes.
You ride into Rhodes 5 minutes later, and we fucking have a cup of tea.
All right.
You know? Does it make sense or
Yeah,
not?
yeah. Go, go,
No?
go.
All right.
I will see you.
Man, smart. Listen. People that take things personally when you're trying to save their life, insane. That was someone else's hot mic. I think that was PB putting a cup down or something. Also, hi, Oliver. Dude, my favorite thing is getting people on their alts to come along to a thing that they've already promised on their other character to go to. I actually figured that we could ride most of the way there and then split. And then just walk into town 5 minutes later, but, you know.
Yeah, you know, they sounded so sad about it, too.
Yeah,
Why
no.
would they spot us for that?
I don't know.
Why would you take it personally when you're just trying to keep everyone alive?
Hello? Have you been to Rhodes?
I know.
All of us are guilty of it.
Yeah, oh yeah. I know. I don't know where I am, by the way.
You're no crazy.
Oh, fucking hell, look.
That's where you almost died that one time.
Yeah.
Ooh, and that's where we almost died that one time. Over there.
Yeah, it's very clever to have Erin be afraid of fortune tellers. One of the reasons that we were having
you know,
Tilly do the thing though was so that you could come along as Erin.
Jody and I were thinking for a long time now, and
we're going this way.
Well,
which way?
We love each other, and we're leaving.
Oh, I was convinced.
Absolutely.
I didn't know it was Cloak and Dagger. Sparks is gonna die again. Shit.
I know. I thought we were past that.
Yeah.
Might be
Somehow
bad,
she
but watch
is
out.
in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, mind your left side.
Yeah. I'll probably just ride off if I hear one.
Fair. Same. But then you might run into 3 more bears, so.
But then the other one up there, yeah. I mean, you can
And
go
another
first.
one.
You go first.
Another
I'll just fucking follow behind.
Alright.
I'm not prideful. I got knocked out by a child today. It's all good, guys. You take your time. Will Smith just slapped the shit out of me.
Yeah, there's a bit here.
Get out the way. The horseback
way to go.
Francesca Bright strikes again.
Hey, Jessica.
It's so weird that your name is Francesca.
Why is that odd? Ooh, what's the pet looking like?
Perfect. Ooh, and now,
Really?
did the horse just stomp the bear? Careful, there might be another one just further back there.
It's perfect? God damn.
Yeah.
Second time with this bear. That's for the blackjack
Alright.
money.
That's for the blackjack money. All right. Well, thank you. Much obliged.
We have enough drama in Tars left. I don't really need the Sparks drama. It's fine. I take all. I'm dead inside. Give me all the drama. Just don't directly involve me into it too much.
That's all you got.
That's off my horse.
Part of Sparks drama is keeping Sparks alive quietly
Mm-hmm.
from behind the scenes. I will quietly be keeping Checkers and Dallas and Sparks and Jody and Flood and Ruby and Colin and Peaches and Alice.
That's going straight
alive.
on my saddlebags because I
And
don't
Amber,
trust this
obviously,
whole.
but Amber is golden. It's just now. I don't care. They can tell me everything they need to tell me. It's all information that I can use. At this point, punish Tar.
Do you think we're okay to tell Amber about the location?
Yeah. I'll tell her everything.
About the bed and breakfast? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand
feel-
why she was not allowed to come, but
Yeah, I don't feel right.
yeah. I just didn't want to have to fucking bring it up and have to deal with, you know, the excuses.
Right.
I don't care. I'll just let her know later on. Me and Amber have no secrets, so,
Mm-hmm.
you know, whatever she does, whatever I do, we tell each other, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same with us.
Yeah.
If anyone asks how we have a perfect bear pelt with no guns, would you say it chased us and fell off a cliff?
Maybe a tomahawk.
Oh, that makes more sense. Right up front. Way ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the Emerald Ranch.
And do a wide berth to the telegram.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
way.
sort of.
Oh, yeah, follow us back here.
What the fuck is this place?
This
Who lives
is
here.
It's the Emerald Ranch Medical Center now, I think.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I've never seen this place in my life.
It was in the paper for like a couple days that one of the doctors, Dr. Maya, she opened up a clinic over there, but it's such a silly place to be because no one knows about it. It's so far away from everything.
Right, yeah.
Trying to get a sniff of my horse's ass or something?
Me?
Yep.
You're just too slow.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
That was awful funny because I remember you used to tell me all sorts of shit about how fast I was
Yeah.
and how annoying it was.
Guess I've learned my lesson, look.
Mm-hmm.
They're keeping up. See if they can keep up with Ranger Tar. Can you keep up with Ranger Tar? This afternoon, we're testing whether the Rangers can keep up with the newest recruit, Recruit Ranger Tar. And now we're going to freak them out as we dip to the right into the bushes. Keep up with Ranger Tar. No, they cannot. They cannot keep up with Recruit Ranger Tar. go on. Going back without him then. Senior Ranger Tar. Fucking hell, mate. What's this fucking guy doing, man? An NPC, what the fuck? Oh, Christ, what the fuck is this? Well, let's check us in Dallas. If I don't have a telegram from Moose, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill a bitch. I'm gonna have to slap my second person today. Is that Amber's horse? That concerns me. Be concerned. I need to fucking be concerned.
Hello.
Okay, Kennedy, hardware. Tara, I've got others with me tonight. If you're here, let's discuss the job. We need those 3 shovels. Kennedy, okay, let's go find him. And then tall bearded man wishes then live in Strawberry for Valentine for bank. Only need 1 shotgun. We'll bring 450 to forest behind campfire, downhill outside road. Alex wait in shadow. Jesus Christ. 9:21. When? Now? What's the time? Fuck me. What time is it? I really want to meet him outside roads. Is that the boys?
Oh shit, there you are. Yeah, we need to talk.
Yeah, okay.
You got time?
Yeah, come with me.
Hold on. Hey, he's over here.
So, Tar, it's good to see you.
Hey, alright.
Basically, we were looking for you because Beckett here mentioned something about the possibility of being lent some sort of armament to go after these men that hurt Peaches, you know?
Yeah, so I can get you, what do you want? So, well, this on my back here is the fucking person killer. This has got an extended barrel, so you've got more range on it. 275 per, so I can...
And when I say lent, I mean they're coming right back to you after this is done. It's for one purpose, really.
Okay. Yeah. Let me think. I need to figure out how to store it all. Who's that?
I don't know, there's a guy behind us leading, and then the person on the horse looking at binoculars.
I think it's McGregor.
What the fuck?
No, you're alright. So when she when it rains, she wanders off, kind of wanders away. Today she got into it with Edwin. Hello? You need me?
Telling you, I'm going to put out a literal fire at Rig Station. So if
Okay.
Amber is worried about where I am, that's where I am.
Alright, is she in town?
No, she was just with Peaches. I don't know where they went though.
Oh, alright, okay.
Yeah. All right, see ya.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, I think they went to the parlor house, by the way.
Yeah, indoors. It was one of the things we brought up about the rain.
Right, okay. Yeah, so she ends up going down towards Braithwaite whenever her, you know, her eyes gloss over and shit.
Braithwaite Manor.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So you're not buying these things. You just want me to fucking lend you 3 and then.
Well, we can work something out, and we can do something as collateral, so you can trust us. Because I understand from your position, but
Yeah, I mean, I can give you them, and you can just pay me one day.
Yeah, I do promise
don't mind that
you.
at all.
Yeah, I mean, I do promise you that these weapons will be used in the way that we advertise. And
how is it? How much is for all 3 of them?
All 3, 8.25. But again, I don't care when. I'd rather you keep them or dispose of them or whatever, because it's hard for me to store so much with all the stock. So you can pay me back in months. I don't give a shit.
All right.
All right.
Practically giving them to you for now, and then one day each of yous or all of yous can come back with 275 each.
So that's completely doable on our end. And if you want to take down our Telegram numbers, just so we have some kind of communication, because I know only Beckett and you have communication right now.
Yeah. Hold on then.
Yeah.
So I do have yours. Your IM.
323.
Beckett, you leave that on your. Did you put it on your Telegram?
No. Hold on.
No,
I always forget to do that.
And what's yours, Tar, so I can put it down?
Yeah. FC844.
Got it.
Mine is VT as in Valentine 314.
314. And then you are Butch, right?
That is correct.
You know there's another Butch creeping around Van Horn?
Yeah, I told him there only could be one. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Right, okay.
Oh.
Alright, you give me yours then.
WJ232.
Okay, then we'll just do that. I don't care when, I don't give a fuck. You know, just fucking put a bunch of fucking shells and lead in this fucking guy, and one day you can fucking pay me back.
You're a good man, Tar.
Yeah, come with me. So I need 800, so I'll have to hit the fucking bank up. I actually need more than that. What do I need? One repeating, so I need 800. I need 1,225. I'm about to buy 4 shotguns. And that's a lot of my money. This is a lot of my money. 1,200. Alright, give me 1 minute.
Of course.
Yeah, Daddy, if you've got everything sorted, like I said, I may just turn in.
Yeah, no, you sound tired. Turn in, Wayne.
right?
We got everything sorted, I promise.
Alright. See you around.
Alright, good to see you.
Mind me, I don't want to drop these. Okay, so one long barrel,
Beckett.
2 long barrel, and 3. And yeah, so whenever you want. And yeah, those things should do you good. You got shells?
I do not. I'll buy some.
Yeah, I'll buy some.
All right, tell you what, you help yourselves and leave the money on the counter. Gonna be easy.
All right. Tar, thank you very much for this.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, I got some other business to do, so you let me know you need nothing else, you know?
Yeah, of course.
And good fucking hunting.
Amen.
Amen.
Just funded a hit. I don't know what their plan is either, dude. They must have one hell of a fucking plan. Now, you know what? Maybe I just fucking skedaddle out of town. And then go and find Amber. I'd like to see Amber, though. Who came up to me about something to do with Amber just then? Oh, McGregor. Yeah, the thing with that is it's above board. So I can easily talk about it. Who they hitting? Jacob Johnson, whatever his real name is. Know that guy? Who the fuck is that? Alright, I can't find her, so I'm just gonna go and find Moose. By myself. You want some gun down? It doesn't matter. It's not like I supplied them with any illegal weaponry. I don't want those guns back either. The thing is, I just can't store them. I could probably resell them, but I just don't have the storage for 3 fucking random shotguns. I'm sure I could sell them, but... Where is my horse? Over there? Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. Did I work that out right, by the way? 275 times 3. $825. Okay, I need to write that down. The fucking Hagans owe me money. Hopefully they throw me some extra. Someone I know. Who the fuck is that? A Teddy. Okay. They're not coming back. Fair enough. Behind campfire downhill. I only need one shotgun. We'll bring 452 to forest behind campfire downhill. Okay, yeah, alright. Fair enough. Yeah, that's better actually. Calm yourself, child. Come on now. Who was that? I might just leave this fucking box somewhere for him. Tell him to go and get it. This is too obvious for me. I don't like it. This box is to leave. Unless he means a different forest. Yeah, I don't see him down there. So fuck all this. He did mean the cooking fire. Is that not the forest behind the cooking fire? That's the cooking block. Right, fine. I'll do one last loop around, but this is already not how I would do this. That little forest down there is where I used to get changed. I need to go and get a red bandana boy outfit, yeah. I actually don't really mind being all out. Guess he means that forest. No, this is a road. He doesn't mean here. Absurd. No, he meant down there, but I don't see him down there. can get the money to me another time. I think I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I had a feeling. Okay, your gun is in a barrel at the cook block. Because I rode through here twice and couldn't see you. So I left it for you, and I thought I would just do a once round just in case, because I started to worry that you'd been caught because I saw someone right through. So I got you. So on the east side, look in the barrel, alright? You can leave the box. I'll go and pick it up another day later. There's ammo in there as well.
Okay.
Have you seen Tibbet?
Not yet.
Okay. Are you going to see her today?
Hope to.
Okay, write this telegram down.
I get from Hosa.
You want me to do it?
Was who these are for?
Solomon Walker. He asked me if I know any of yous lot. I said, kinda, you know, like a little. He would like to speak to, I guess, Atlas, but any of you. He made me a promise. Now, I don't know how far you can fucking throw that promise. That it is a discussion. And that he would like to... I don't know if he wants to bridge this to try and end it, or if he, if you know, they have reached out to him, or what. I don't know if you want to trust it. That's up to you. But he said to me, if I can get that telegram to one of yous, he will meet with you, and there will be no violence, and that no one will be hurt. He made me that promise, but you know, I don't fucking know.
Oh, that to trust anyone of these days.
Yeah. But if you want to tell Tibbet that he might be able to do some, but he is looking for you in a non-violent way, as far as he was able to tell me, you know? It might be that they are able to actually squash this for you. Or at least you can use them as a go-between so that you're not just constantly shooting each other and that, you know? So I don't know. I barely know that fucking man. And I don't know really what much of his business is about. But I said that if I could get a message to any of yous and you fucking message him, he said send him a telegram. And maybe he'll meet with you or Atlas or Tibbet, you know, someone. You okay? You need food?
Must have plenty of food.
Alright. How's Edie?
Edie alright. Send her telegram before I think of going to meet her in Moonstone.
Okay. I just seen Jody and Sparks.
You alright?
Yeah.
Do they want to see Musa?
I don't know. They said they were going to meet Tibbet maybe, so perhaps you all meet up or something. I don't know.
Oh, Amber?
She's doing alright and I miss her and I want to try and get back to her, so, you know, I'm going to get back.
You tell her Musa sorry?
Sorry for what?
Almost get you hurt.
No, you didn't. It's fine. I just have a tentative relationship through the gun store with a few people, you know, and I like to try and keep everyone in their place and happy and neutral. You know? Alright. Just, you know, be careful.
I walk up there, get the shotgun, and then come back down.
Alright. I'll ride through. Stay safe.
You too.
Yeah, it's rough, man, because I want to be... It's tough because on a personal level, I like everyone in the wild cards, and I think the wild cards are good people. I just think Atlas and Jamie are very hot-headed. Robin Hood, right? If that shotgun is gone, by the way, it means I was followed. But I'll find out later on.
Howdy, Mr. Tar.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah. I think I'm done, finally.
Yeah?
Hello. I'm not even going to go straight to the bank, because that's obvious.
Right, where were we?
Jody and Sparks are not coming to town.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, should I pretend to be surprised? Oh. What?
Yeah.
Too busy
How would they
asking.
give
To
us
be
the
fair, it is
illusion of
pretty busy.
choice then? It is pretty busy, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not the best idea. Although I don't think if I had to put money on it, either of them are in danger.
No.
They've been gone so long on the run that I don't think anyone really knows at this point.
Yeah.
But
what was this? There was a fire?
oh
Yeah,
so
someone said Rick's on fire.
What the fuck?
only lightly on fire.
You know who?
The no.
No.
Ain't no clues or anything.
We
There was
assume
a
it
little-
must have been a distraction.
Yeah, of some sort.
Oh,
But from
right.
where? Who the hell knows?
Is McGregor on duty or just...
Nope. No one's on duty.
Oh.
Yeah. So he
Ain't
went,
even
we
any
took him there
medics
off duty.
on duty. No ranges.
Right.
Fucking hell.
Yep. Good luck, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't like it. Who is that doppelganger? See, she's got a green shirt like the one I used to wear, and she's got the fucking the black.
She's not got any shoes.
Oh, that's odd.
What if Dallas falls in love and runs off?
Shut up, Tar. And I will be alone as I deserve.
Too close.
Oh, it's her. She's yeah. I don't know her name, but she is
What you name?
interesting.
Hmm.
She doesn't like people, like too many people around. What do you call that?
She might be my people.
Yeah.
Can I adopt her?
Right, so she's how do you say, what's the medical term for a bitch?
Wow. No. She doesn't like people, Dallas. Like, she doesn't like being around too many people. She's in a condition that she's got.
Oh,
like a
right.
mental condition. What do you call that?
That's what I was asking, right?
I suppose you call it a bitch, yeah.
What did she say?
I said, howdy, ma'am, and she was like, too close. So I took a few steps back and I said, what's your name? She said, Haven.
Haven. Alright. Well, I suppose we hang out with Tar, so what do we know?
Right, then she said, too close, 2 more times, and then walked away.
Huh. Well, I wonder if bitch is curable. Guess we'll never
Wonder.
know.
Anyway. So what's new? He says this is the man he's spoken to all day.
Yeah. Nothing. I'm hoping that no one else comes by and wants to buy things. Oh, wow.
Oh, okay, what's that you got over there? A Schofield?
It's unclipped is what it is. And I need to figure out
Alright.
how to clip it in. You know, it's on, Yep, don't know how to explain that.
Alright.
Hard. You know when you're feeling a little tabbed out in your head?
Tabbed out in your head?
Little, yeah. Tired, I mean, sorry. What did I say?
Tabbed out in your head?
No. Tired in my head.
Oh, I see.
Hello?
Don't you think you have bullets?
Bullets? You need some bullets?
I can trade you. I've got a potato. I have a playing card.
Yeah, come with me.
I've got some sticks. I've
Come on,
got some
come-
raspberry.
Come with me.
Uh-huh.
What bullets do you need?
One's for this right here.
Yeah, okay. You might want to put that away.
Moss? Excuse me, Moss.
Yeah, you're in trouble. Watch that man there. Watch him.
Alright, hello?
She was just showing me her gun.
I understand, but you've got to be really careful waving your gun around in town. Okay?
Oh no, I was just...
This is a clean floor, right? This is not something else.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll almost do it again and
Daddy?
Hello.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand over here. I hope that's okay.
Yeah. Are you in trouble or?
No, I didn't do anything.
Well, yeah. You're not allowed to brandish weapons like that in town. What's going on?
Not the last person that said that they was a deputy.
Yeah.
They chased me for no reason.
No reason?
No reason.
You sure? No reason? You can be honest.
Yes, I know it was no reason.
Okay. Well, what's your name?
Cricket.
Cricket?
Mm-hmm.
You were joking. What's your first name? Cool. Sorry. What did you say? Your name's Cricket what?
Cricket Blitz.
Cricket Black.
Blitz.
Blitz.
Mhm.
Alright.
I didn't do anything wrong. I promise I didn't do anything wrong. I was doing target practice on trees in the woods, and then people came running at me with guns.
There you go.
Do you want the potato?
No, no,
Or do
no.
you want the playing cards?
No.
Or the raspberries?
No, you're fine. Just one day you can come back and buy me a cup of tea or something.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
What
Don't
was
go
your
getting
name?
into trouble. My name's Tar. One of my oldest friends was called Jiminy Cricket.
Like me, but
Yeah.
what? Jiminy.
Yeah. Long time ago. Alright.
All right, thank you so much.
No worries. Nice to meet you. Try not to get into too much trouble and don't brandish your gun in town.
I didn't
get in
know. I
trouble.
was just trying to show it to you because I didn't know what to call what I needed for it.
Yeah, I know.
I found this one in the bottom of the river.
Alright. Yeah, you don't need to worry about me. He's the fucking senior deputy.
Okay. So is there any way to tell which ones are the deputies? Because they don't seem very nice.
They have badges on usually. Some of them wear white hats. Those are the worst ones.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Alright. Alright, so we've got... Just making notes here. So Butch, Teddy, and Kennedy, 275 each. What was it, 8 something? I cannot do this much math.
On like a lunch break.
Am I on a lunch break? No, I'm desperately trying to stop working.
How's that, you got a customer right now? I don't. They step outside or something.
No, I'm done. I think I had a bunch of people that bought a bunch of shit, and then that strange person that just walked in brandishing guns, wanted ammo.
Oh right.
Right.
Mhm.
You put the fire out?
Oh yeah. We literally put out a fire. We are firefighters.
Wow.
You put out a fire?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Did you hear it?
What was that?
She said she won't stay away from you, McGregor.
What?
Oh no.
Who
You
said what?
attracted, Lucille.
No, it was the other girl.
What other girl?
Cricket.
I think that's Blackwater.
Oh, she wants to stay away from me. Yeah, she has something against law, I think.
She said one of them chased her around once.
No.
Did she get the trap too?
Innocently, of course. I don't know.
I don't mean to point this out, but the two of you are reversed in colors.
Hey, look at that.
Wow.
Peaches wanted to come say goodnight to you, Tar.
Oh, you're going to bed?
You don't do the boat.
I will be soon. What's wrong with your pants?
Oh.
McGregor.
What do you mean? What's wrong with my pants?
No.
They look all weird.
Oh, is that the wrinkles?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just because he doesn't take care of his pants.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you take care of your pants?
I see wrinkles on your pants.
No, that's a butt.
Yeah, her butt isn't in the front, Peaches.
Well, excuse me, but there are very tiny ones because there is a lot to hold in these pants. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a man's her butt.
Straining against the seams.
Oh my.
The pants are suffocating.
Suffocating them booty.
They're trying desperately to hold the
Alright.
inside.
Alright, trousers, you're under arrest for booty
Free
suffocation.
gun shop today, it really is.
Ah.
Much fucking hardware
In the
we're giving
first
away.
degree.
Oh, my knee. Give me a
Clearly
hand.
intentional. Oh, fuck.
Are you alright?
Uh-oh.
Honey, give me a hand.
Okay.
Alright, hey Frankie.
You must never do that, McGregor. It's a trick.
Oh, I know it's a trick. Right?
There you are. Yeah, are you alright?
Just sounds like falling for you after that.
Oh.
What are my legal grounds for her arse being a lethal weapon? So if she points it at me and farts, and I return fire with the shotgun.
She's also a medic.
Isn't that drugs?
Oh, I wish it were so me.
Oh, yes, it is.
But yeah.
Oh, I can hit people in the knee with
I think
it.
if she, you might have a case for harassment if she's continually farting around you.
Jesus
Well,
Christ,
honestly,
there's
I
so many
think that
dogs.
Yeah, there's a mayor candidate who says
Jody
he's gonna
probably
get
had a case
more
for
dogs.
assault.
Who's that?
I don't remember which one.
Oh,
There was
yeah,
like
for
a billion
sure.
signs everywhere, but I
Fart
know
on,
there was on one
on
of
a
them
wet
signs.
fart on his face.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
very nice. I like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did it to someone else, but apparently
Yeah.
that was part of a competition. You know about that?
Oh,
No, I
There
don't
was a
think I want to.
farting competition at some
oh, where
point.
is
Why the
it?
fuck would there be a farting competition?
It's her name is
Horrific.
Sasha, and she's over near the mayor's office, and she sometimes wanders over
Alright,
around
so tell me what's going on with us whole
I don't know
feud
where
with the
that's
sheriff's office.
Which feud? The fucking flood feud?
Yeah, the flood thing. Wait, there's more than one. Tell me that as well.
No, I just wondered if there was another one.
No, I'm talking about here on the roads. I'm trying to, you know, smooth things over, so I need to hear, you know, how you're feeling.
Holloway and Pavis can fucking suck one, and what they did was entrapment, and Mr. Crisper is writing an article on it.
Oh,
And he interviewed a couple of people around town, including, I think, is there a deputy called Molly Mills?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they were well.
She agreed that it was entrapment.
She agreed that was entrapment.
Maybe something like that. Mr. Crisper went to interview her about what information she had, and basically she didn't like deny it or something. So he come back flabbergasted that. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Lucille?
not engaging.
Doing to my leg and knee.
Yeah. So from what I understand,
Nice and easy.
Ouch.
it just comes down to the fact that people are pissed off that they tricked Flood into this thing. Because now you said to me that the deputy marshal said that it was okay, but it is technically a kind of a potentially grey legal area, right?
Yeah. I mean, it does. So, as the law is written, the purchase and sale of firearms that are known to be stolen is illegal.
Right.
However, I suppose I don't know that I consider purchasing and then selling at cost for no profit the same thing, especially when, you know, he's.
I don't
been
even
very
think he
upfront
tried
that
to
he's doing that,
sell it back.
and
Didn't he just try and give it back?
I don't know. I don't know.
But yeah, okay.
But yeah, when I talked to you, I don't remember what I said to you, to be honest. And I was there for the conversation with the deputy marshal, and I don't fully recall what he said either. So
fair enough. Well, the
Yeah,
point
it
is that
was
they
like
asked
4
him to
months.
do it, right? They said, if you can get our guns back, we'd appreciate it, or whatever. Like, you know, whatever the conversation went like. They clearly said, if somebody comes in trying to sell our guns, and Flood said, okay, well, if they come into the gun store or something, we buy it. Do you want me to do that? And they said, yeah. So then he did it, and they arrested him for it. I think that is the issue. Because that's a dick move. You know? And people treat the
So-
people of roads like shit around this place as it is, let alone the fact that the sheriff of the town does. And also, Flood overheard the sheriff say that he hates roads.
Oh no.
And I think those two things combined is what's created this whole thing.
So Flood said he said what?
I think
That he
he
hates roads.
Yeah, Holloway said that he hates roads.
Yeah. Okay. And then what was the other? Sorry. What?
I get to park nice and
Fuck,
close
that's Clay
because
Davis.
I'm old. Yeah. I don't want to go all the way to Blackwater.
Pretty close, actually.
It's so goddamn far.
Yeah, so,
Hey?
yeah, Blackwater should be like right over that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
honey, look what I got.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what to do with it, but I have it.
You gotta watch it there. Too.
Well, I would be careful with that.
Any, what is this for?
Well, it's normally used to handle horses.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Look how fast I can whip it out, honey.
Oh, well, I bet I could give you a run for your money. I am an expert with rope.
Oh, let's see, honey.
What do you mean? Why would I go?
Oh, my
Why would
goodness.
I go to the office?
Jesus Christ.
Look out. Hold on a second.
Oh, well.
Oh, jeez.
Just can't let me know now. Oh, that's Chuck. I just found him.
I'm shocked. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
McGregor just disconnect. Hello, Maya. What an interesting day it's been for us all. Including Mr. Crisper. I'm so interested to see if Crispin can actually get that article through. Pretty convinced he will not. Honestly.
How do you do?
Damn preacher told me I need to find the Lord. Who's he?
Oh no.
I think that's the fucker who shot me.
Oh.
Oh no!
Mary.
You crazy son of a bitch!
Right, excuse me. Sorry.
Down here. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I just witnessed that. I hate seeing
Why,
dogs
you
get
okay?
hurt.
Boy! Boy! You okay, bud?
Damn.
Fucking hell. Alright, what is going on today, man? This has been mad. CJ wants me to drink some more. That's a good idea.
Howdy.
Hello.
You look so serious.
I know. It's been a
Why
day.
so serious?
I'm tired and I've had a long day of just working, basically.
Oh, did you make a lot of money?
I made a bit of money. Yeah, not the worst. Yeah, but I'm just tired.
That's good.
Lots of boring business shit.
Oh, that sounds boring.
Yeah. What have you been doing? Anything fun? Please tell me you did something fun today.
Got my fortune read.
Yeah, was it any good?
I don't know. What I remember from it and what Miss Amber told me was a lot different, so I think I might have just made it up in my head.
Well, no, I mean, she was kind of talking really quick.
Okay.
But her fortune wasn't, it wasn't bad. It was mostly that, she's been struggling to focus on things in the past, or that was her past card.
Yeah.
She's distracted.
Well, yeah.
But not to
Surprise,
overwhelm
surprise.
herself. And then the second card for her present, I think, was the Nine of Pentacles reversed.
Yeah, and I don't think that one made any sense because she was like, "Oh, you used to focus on money and stuff," but like,
No, well, I think so. The way you have to look at these is that there's only so much she can tell you, but the cards themselves. So she mentioned that you might be suffering from some sort of issues. A lack of security or stability was what stood out to me. She said it in the financial sense, but the lack of security is what stood out to me. Because
oh, then that makes sense.
And I think also it mentioned needing some sort of period of rest and relaxation. And then the Hermit reversed was your last one. And that one was saying that perhaps you want to be alone in a certain situation that you'll be coming up with. But there's a possibility that your seclusion might be harmful to yourself and others. So you need to make sure you balance your need for the truth with maintaining your connections with others as well, rather than just doing everything yourself.
Oh yeah. Did you get a reading?
Me?
Yeah.
I got one last week.
What did it say?
Well, admittedly, it wasn't too good. Yeah.
Well, did it come true?
I don't know.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sorry, that's how I handle silences now.
I thought you were speaking.
Was I? Maybe I was.
Alright, Peachons, it's bad time. Amber, are you gonna read her a story?
No, you are.
I am. Alright, let's go. Where are you sleeping? In the
yeah.
parlor house?
Yeah.
What story you want to hear?
Surprise me.
Surprise you?
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
can
gonna
start
make one up.
now. Okay, perfect.
Okay, once upon a time, there was a young lady named Apricot.
Okay, sounds beautiful.
Yeah, she was beautiful and everyone loved her. And people would fight just to go on adventures with her.
Wow, I'd love to go on adventures with her too.
And she would always just say, no, no, don't fight. You can all go on adventures with me. And so, like, 15 people would go out, like, crocodile hunting. Or flower picking. Or, I don't know, what's something else. That
Sounds like an
Apricot liked to
appropriate
do.
number.
Riding on boats and doing treasure hunts.
Riding on boats, doing treasure hunts, pirating. Fake pirating, of course.
Fake pirating?
Yeah, not because you know pirating is illegal.
Yes, Rear Admiral.
That's right. And all the people in the town that loved her so much would buy her chocolate milk and candy after every adventure. The end. They all lived happily ever after.
Ah, that's a good ending. Yeah.
No conflict whatsoever.
Yeah.
Just smooth sailing.
I always like that in a story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, it was nice to see you all again. Hope you have a lovely evening, and don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So do whatever we want.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah. All right. Good night, Peaches. Sleep
Right,
well.
good night, Peaches.
Sweet dreams.
Good night.
You need
See you
anything before
tomorrow.
I go?
Nope.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Good night.
Get some rest.
So is she okay after the whole Edwin thing?
Yes, but he telegrammed her.
Oh, for fuck's sake, saying what?
Yeah, he asked her to meet him at Emerald, and I told her. I basically got into it with why he flipped out on me, and I explained that he was a very dangerous person to be around because he's actually a criminal.
Are we going to get water or something?
I don't know. Where are we going?
Okay. I guess I was leading, but
following
I
you.
don't know
Yeah.
where I'm. I'll go check my telegrams.
Okay then.
Okay.
You never know.
What else? Basically that he's a piece of shit.
Yep.
By the way, I did telegram Lark, and she said that if a patient is being distressed by a person like that, that it is best for them to absolutely stay away. In her medical opinion.
Okay. All right.
Try and
I'll
keep
give
him
you a
away.
I'll give you a copy of the
If
telegram if you'd like.
He's a
if
fucking
he
parasite.
comes back in and distresses her, I will ban him from town for a few days.
What else? I've been picking her brain about the man she's been seeing in her visions.
She's been having visions.
So you know when she wanders out to that camp when it's
Mhm.
raining? She sees a man.
Okay.
His name's Todd. And,
Okay.
and she follows him.
Todd's not real.
Todd is not real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thought I was gonna have to talk to Todd from the ranch, but
Yeah, no,
alright
no.
then.
He's not real.
You know anyone that wants to buy a crate?
You have too many.
Yeah, I got one that we needed today, and I don't need it anymore.
Well, I can buy it off you. We always
Yeah?
need crates. Yeah.
All right, you can just have it then.
No, that's not how business works.
This isn't business. It just turned into a gift magically.
Next time he comes to brunch, he doesn't have to pay for his meal.
And to be fair, I never make him pay.
Yeah, I probably owe you at least
I
a
do.
crate's worth of.
No.
Wait, you don't take money from him?
Nope.
Wow.
Except for the one
Corruption.
time I won at Fair and Square.
Yeah, fair enough. Even then, you tried not to.
I know, I'm really bad at taking money from people.
Yeah, you
Who
need
the
to do that
fuck's
more.
horses are these?
Do you want me to go ahead and run and hitch them?
Hey.
Your man Negan was fining people $5 for not hitching horses today.
Yeah. Clean up horse shit.
Hi, Sun
You know, the
Fairy.
minute that I heard he was fining people for not hitching horses,
Mm-hmm.
I thought that he was trying to take Tar.
What do you mean take him?
Take
Like
him away from me.
I did fall in love.
That's what I'm saying.
I heard angels singing in my mind.
Did you swoon and he caught you by the back of the hand?
That would have sealed the deal, I think.
Ugh.
So I need to start fining people. Is that it?
You can't find people. You're a mother. Not on the job description.
Saints Cross and Department of
No.
Health. You're not hitching your horses a health and what is it? Risk?
A health and risk.
A health and the risk.
Shut up.
We do say that.
What?
Health and risk.
It's a health and risk. And then suddenly the whole place was quiet. Look at that. How does that happen? This place,
Okay,
suddenly
hold on,
everyone
I'll
is
come over to
here,
you. Wait,
and then suddenly they're not. Did you speak to Checkers today, by the way? Wait, no, you
me?
wouldn't have done. You're not in duty, are you?
I have spoken to Checkers.
Okay.
But about what?
Guns.
About guns?
Yeah.
I asked her about things that were happening here on the roads.
Right.
Why are you asking me this?
Because I think she got robbed.
What?
Oh, yeah, she told me about that. Apparently she reported that, so...
Yeah, that's why I realized that she probably wouldn't have spoken to you because you're not on duty.
Yeah, well, it happened much earlier. During crispin hours, as I like to call them.
Right.
Well before I am usually around.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy, that. Yeah, she got robbed in a general store over there.
Really?
In the general store? That I did not know.
Yeah, apparently.
Fucking hell.
Wow. Look above us.
Yeah, I know. It's mad, right? It's like a line of stars.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Yeah.
that's the fucking ley line there, look.
Maybe.
That's why that
It's
madness.
like someone took a paintbrush and just had all this glitter on it and rubbed it across the sky.
So
Sorry.
you've not spent the entire evening in the medical tent. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, arguably.
Well, there's
Arguably
been
not,
no law around to come and get you, so...
Yeah.
I'm sure there are people dying all over the crossing. You just don't know
Hey,
about
Missy?
that. Hey, Missy.
Hello.
Doing alright?
How are you?
Hi.
What did I tell you?
Sorry.
It's okay. You just gotta be careful with it. I know it's annoying.
Well, can you not put the bandage just over one eye?
Yeah, so it is over one eye. It's just it's hard when
Genuine
when you get an
accident. I
injury
just
like
banned that
because
kid
your other eye
in the
kind of
chat.
triggers the injured one to want to open up too.
Yeah.
The most deserved accident
How are
of
you
all
trying
time.
to open only one eye?
I know it's real annoying.
I'm doing good.
Hi.
Why did you get
Wallaby go to
banned?
sleep or something?
I just told you it was an
Yeah,
accident.
he's sleeping.
Misclick.
What do you normally do when he goes to sleep?
Well, I usually poke him while
What is
he's
this dog doing?
sleeping.
I
You
mean,
usually what?
you
I
can't
usually
look.
poke him when he's sleeping.
Get off the porch.
Oh, look at that! You see that doggy?
The dog
Hi,
won't do
dog.
that.
Aw, I scared it. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
He's behind you. There he is.
If
Do
you hear him
want a
scratching,
pat? You want a little pat?
Howdy.
Hi, I went that way, cause that man, Clyde said that was the way to Blackwater, but
He lied to you.
But then I made a new friend and he gave me this horse so I could go to Blackwater. He says that if I just keep going west or if I find the lake and then keep to my left, I should be able to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's gonna be a crossing that'll bring you right across the water. Okay, just be careful.
All right.
Literally
Tom
just
Foolery
follow
gave me
this road.
horse. His name's Terry.
Okay. All right. You be safe. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find my horse. All right, thank you.
Good luck.
Know her?
No.
Her name's Cricket.
Cricket.
Yeah.
Like the little creatures.
Yep, I hear one off to our left right now.
What's this?
These are called marshmallows.
Oh, thank you.
How are you gonna give her marshmallows without hot cocoa? I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Shame on you, sir. Leave the crossing forever.
Okay.
How could you do this?
Go in the band.
Oh wait, do you want to play a game?
Game?
Sure. As long as I don't have to run.
No, you don't have to run. I'm doing this thing called Pass the Vanilla Beans. I'm trying to see how far it can go and if it ever comes back to me. So you're gonna be the next person to have the vanilla beans, so you're gonna have to pass them to someone else.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you cannot tell anyone about the game, though. You just hand it to someone else and say, don't eat it, give it to someone.
Yeah, you gotta say pass it on.
Right, okay, this is not the vanilla bean. Alright,
And
alright.
just see if the vanilla beans make it all the way around the crossing and just by pure chance make it back to Missy. Can you imagine?
So don't tell anyone like the full game. You're just gonna say pass it on, don't throw it away or eat it. You're just gonna pass it on.
Okay. Yep.
Good old vanilla
And
Sam.
you can even tell people you found vanilla.
Yeah.
No, I will never do that.
You can tell people now.
Give it to Kipper and say you found vanilla.
Fucking hell. I'm Billy Joe Barber.
But make sure to tell them to pass it on and not eat it or swallow it.
Okay. I will do this. I will find someone to pass this on to.
Thank you.
Oh, that dog is looking at you real upset, McGregor. He wants a pet.
You want a pot?
He probably wants marshmallows.
Where are you going? Get back here.
Wow.
Oh.
So I like swapping.
That's okay. How's the hot cocoa?
Hot
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful.
and cocoa-y.
Okay.
Some say I'm really good at explaining what people and things are like.
Alright, let's get
You
you
were
to
right,
explain
Leslie.
something else. Explain.
Explain what Tar's like.
Explain what Tar's like.
What Tar is like.
Oh god.
He's kind and makes sure I'm always fed. And he gives good hugs.
Oh.
He's caring, but also quiet and thoughtful, but also talks a lot of shit.
I sound like a very contradictory person. Alright, what's Amber like?
Very caring and gentle and delicate and the bestest.
The bestest? Really?
Yeah, the bestest.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. That's a good
Just
descriptor.
don't tell Wallaby there.
Oh, I beat Wallaby?
Yeah, because Wallaby doesn't have the same kind of, skills as you do.
Oh, well, he's skilled in other ways.
Yeah, this one time we rubbed all of Valentine all at one time. It was so funny.
Oh.
Yeah, we
quite a
gathered
skill.
everyone in Valentine from every building and put them all in the saloon, had them all lined up, and then we rubbed them all at the same time. And then we went to Jessica.
What is Sissica like? Explain that to me. I cannot imagine.
Well, Jessica's when me and Wallaby met.
Oh yeah?
So I have fond memories there. But Big L is scary. He shaves your hair off so that the hair that you've never cut ever before has to all go out again, and then it's not this amazing color anymore. It's just blonde and boring. And then there's
I
this
must
real
never commit a
scary
crime.
alligator.
Oh, you must never commit a crime because you don't want to get rid of the mullet, huh?
This mullet is iconic.
He will shave you completely bald, and not just like the hair on your head, but like your eyebrows and like everything.
Eyebrows?
They shave everything.
Bullshit. They do not shave your eyebrows off.
They
Why would they do that?
and then they laugh in your face.
Do they shave your leg hair?
Yeah, they shave everything, like your whole body.
Oh, that's a little extreme, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you could tell that to, I think his name is Eduardo or something. He runs the barber there.
That's a little extreme.
Has McGregor fallen in love with that dog?
I think so.
Probably. And then, and then there's this scary alligator that eats you if you try to go outside of the gates at night time. This one time there was a prisoner who ran outside in the dark, and then the next thing we just heard a lot of screaming, and then the guards described it as they saw the man, but just his upper half because his lower half had been chewed off, and he was like hanging on to the bars trying to get back in.
Fuck me.
And if you go down to where you're sleeping, then there's this like really awful stench that comes from this man called Gavin Summers, who's in solitary and been there for like a really long time. And sometimes they make people feed him, but only sometimes.
Yeah. Did you meet him?
No, I've never met him, but WildRP has.
I heard all these crazy fucking things about him. That he went insane and stuff.
Oh, maybe. They say that if you go to feed him, you shouldn't like put your fingers in there because he will eat your fingers.
Oh, wow. Is he one of the cannibals that was around?
No, I don't think so. But he spent so long in solitary that he doesn't know how to have a human interaction.
Oh, okay. I'll make a note of that.
I appreciate it.
Alright, have a good night.
Does he want to buy a box? Oh wait, no.
Interrupted my dog pattern.
McGregor, you know if anybody's on duty?
Oh, I could go check.
You got a sore
I don't-
throat, Amber.
There was only one on duty an hour ago. Let me see.
Yeah, I feel like you've been quiet all day, or...
I've been quiet?
Yeah, am I crazy?
Am I quiet right now?
Yeah.
Kind of. But I have super hearing, so to me you sound like normal.
Yeah, but I had that cold over the weekend, and I'm scared that I've given it to you.
You got me sick.
Yeah.
Am I still struggling too?
No.
Okay.
No, now
All
it's
right.
good.
I'm gonna quickly go and get my box back.
Okay.
You still there? Sick hiding spot though, mate. I wonder if they will contact Solomon Walker. Should I tell him? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Probably not, no. It's too late. I'm trying to play chess and it's just fuck. I'm exhausted. That lawman.
So you might have all kinds of calluses and things like that.
You want to, should I put this in the parlor
I'm
house?
not callous.
Yep, you know where.
Let's think here. Tell Solomon Walker, get the brownie points. Solomon Walker, I keep him happy. He leaves me alone. Don't tell him because they might not end up contacting him even though I gave them his thing, so that might piss him off, but then also nothing to do with me. I know what I'll do. I got a plan. Man's got a plan.
Hello, honey. You look like you could relax a bit, huh?
Whoa. What a day, man. But it didn't go too badly, you know. Kind of met with all of our criminal contacts. Kind of managed to get article written up about Holloway being a fucking numpty. Managed to get fucking Solomon Walker rolled into town at one point, but dude, I was logged out, freaking out about the disconnect and the Edwin fight. By the way, also the Edwin fight was a thing today. And immediately I log in front of Solomon Walker. Terrifying. We had a little bonding moment though, man. I was like, I used to work on the docks. I was a little fucking orphan, basically an orphan child as well. He was like, yeah, I used to load up boats. It's like, I probably loaded a boat and it went over to an island and you unloaded it. We were chilling, man. We finally had a conversation that was normal. And a lot of it was due to the fact that Lucille disconnected the timestamp. It'd be the first thing that happened during this stream because the stream disconnected, Jack.
Look who it fucking is.
Wow,
it's
wow.
about time you showed up.
Oh, God.
We've been waiting for you.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is where we rob you, Tar.
No. Figured it was going to happen one day.
You know what?
What do you want?
Turn around.
Go on then.
This is not a robbery, and do not put your hands up, okay? I'm gonna put my hands up.
All right. I'm
There you
the king
go.
of the world.
You've been served.
Thank you. You doing all right, you two?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
That's good. Is Edwin all right?
I don't know.
Who
I
gives a
haven't
shit?
seen I haven't seen that little shit all day.
All
I
right,
do
okay.
give a little bit of a shit, like a tiny little bit of one.
I heard it was at Emerald Ranch, I think. That makes sense, or you care, probably not. He gave me a nice fucking bruise.
Did he?
Yeah. Well, to be fair.
What?
Yeah.
Spit it out, Tar.
Technically,
Tell me everything.
technically I started it, kind of maybe, but he was shouting at everyone and screaming at everyone. I told you this, no? There were 2 deputies there that did nothing.
Well, I mean, it isn't a crime to shout, I guess.
Yeah, I know,
But
but
the fight.
yeah. Yeah, he's a quick little shit, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He really is.
Emphasis on shit.
So he probably is not my biggest fan right now. You know, but if, you know, I feel bad.
Oh,
Don't.
Don't
Okay.
don't
No?
feel bad, okay?
Don't feel bad?
Don't feel bad. That's an
Okay.
order.
He hates us well, I don't even think he likes Nash, and Nash has been really nice to him. He hates me half the time.
Yeah, he seems to kind of like people half the time and hate people half the time. Like he might have 2 kind of Edwins going on in his head. Is that a thing? Or am I picking up the wrong Jekyll with the right Mr. Hyde or something?
No, some days he's really pleasant, and you can have a conversation with him. But yes, other days he's just a moody little prima donna.
Yeah, I think we stumbled upon the moody version of him today, and he got upset with Peaches, and, you know, I explained it. He was screaming about how she forgot him or something, but she forgot everyone. She doesn't have any memories right now. You know what the fuck is going on. And he was going mad, like, you know, like fully ballistic in the street, screaming at her. So then the medic, you know, Amber, goes over and tries to talk to him about it, and then he's saying, you know, the medics are poisoning your mind, Peaches, and they're poisoning all of us and all this. He was going absolutely insane, you know. And I may have given him a little slap. So I apologize for that. To you.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize to me.
Alright.
And as long as you're not shooting him in the head or stabbing him, you can do whatever you want, really.
Yeah, you just, you know, pushed me a bit today with that, screaming at Amber, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it. He's
Peaches.
pushed me plenty too. I've had to smack the shit out of him a couple of times too.
Okay.
That was even at the house.
Yeah. It's a roller coaster.
Yeah,
So,
fucking hell.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay. Fair
All right,
enough.
then.
Yeah, I won't keep you or
Yeah.
nothing. You two stay
Oh,
safe out there, alright?
Yeah, you too. You too, Tom.
That's not what I want. Whose telegram do I want right now? Found a stray card and managed to get them your telegram and a message to contact for a neutral conversation, but his grasp in English wasn't fantastic, so hopefully he gets the message to the others too. That'll do. Let's message Jody, because I didn't really get the chance to. Staying out of roads. We're keeping our necks low. Let us know if you see anything. Jody is DW522. Roads was a bit frantic. when we got back. So probably a good idea. Probably should have asked them about Sparks, actually, when they were in here. Let's go get a red bandana boy's outfit. T for Tom Hardy.
Morning to you, miss. All this snow is giving me goose pimples. I bet you my pa's still digging the yard in this. Crazy old goat.
They're gone, dude. So how do we make a red bandana boy? Closed coat, probably, innit? Red bandana, red bandana, red bandana boys. Red bandana, red bandana, red bandana boys. It's the boys. The red bandana boys, it's the boys. The red bandana boys, red bandana, red bandana, red bandana boys. They coming to get ya, they coming to get ya. Behind ya, in front of ya, left of ya, right of ya, red bandana. Sit you out for gold. Cover outfit. Remove it. I would like to make a new outfit. No shirt. No suspenders. Man's never wearing suspenders in his life. Is Tar. Tar does not wear suspenders. What do you think he is? Some sort of red bandana? Do you think this is some sort of red bandana day? Tempting. gotta remember it. 5. Because the most important thing here... Fuck, this is annoying. We should have done this first. The red bandana. Easily the most important thing. What a horrifically ugly thing. Red bandana. Red belt. Red belt, boys. Why is it cancelled? So close. Who is that? Who is that? Who's that there then? Yeah, who was cooping me? I heard someone fucking cooping me, god damn it. Who was it, god damn it? Give me a name. There you are. What?
Where? Okay.
Found you. We're
Yeah.
private detectives and we found you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
McGregor's around back. Yeah, did you see him?
Where?
He went around back that way because we were looking for you because we got a little concerned.
Oh, I was in there, in the changing room.
You gotta be fucking shitting me, really?
Yeah, why? Why did you think it was? You think I've been fucking kidnapped?
I don't know. You just left with the box and we thought you were being murdered or something and I was petrified, okay?
Oh, I thought you'd seen me. You don't look around much, though, yeah. I walked past you. I went to the telegram station, and then I come over here. I spoke to Nash and Effie for a bit, and then come to get changed, because I've been wearing the same fucking thing for 2 days, and I stink. And then here I am. You want me to go and find McGregor?
I saw him walking behind here.
He's clearly not as good as us because we found Tar fast.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you and I should pick up the badge, huh?
Yeah, let's beat the shit out of him and
Bravo.
steal his badge.
No. Don't give her that idea,
She would not do that, would you, Missy? You would not beat the shit out of McGregor and steal his badge.
No, Wallaby's the one that steals badges, not me.
Yeah, see.
He was around here. Where'd he go?
Maybe he had to go poo poo.
Maybe. His horse is still there, so. Fuck.
Yeah, I might go to bed soon. I'll be around later
What was
tomorrow.
that?
That's me trying to figure out if I should go to bed while it's nice and quiet in town,
It's
or
probably for the best.
do I wait for the next epic mayhem moment to happen
We do need to catch up.
and stay awake for it? Yeah, do you wanna? What do you wanna
A
do about that?
mustard.
What was that?
Oh, mustard.
Mustard?
Yeah, you said ketchup, and I said mustard.
Wow.
Missy. Are you gonna be up for a long time, Missy, or are you going to bed or anything?
I'm probably gonna be up for a bit.
Okay. Well,
But if you two need to go, I don't know, bish bash boss or something, just go ahead.
Well, maybe we wait till McGregor comes back. You don't mind
Yeah.
being alone with McGregor, right?
I don't mind being alone at all.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to leave you alone, though. Me and Amber can catch up later on. Or tomorrow or
Okay.
something.
Miss Amber?
Yes?
I spoke to Wallaby earlier, and I told Wallaby that you're Tar's girlfriend, and that we should keep you safe so you're protected.
Oh. You did?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You don't have to thank me, you're really nice. You've helped me a lot. I'd be foolish not to.
Well, you know.
So you can keep your boots and your guns and all your monies and all of that. And if you're in trouble, we'll come rescue.
Oh. Thank you, Missy. That's real sweet.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you need anything, you just let me know, okay?
I will. I can ask for more porridge.
More porridge?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you like that, by the way?
I did. It's not as good as a peach cobbler, but...
Oh, well,
it's
I
good.
gave you a cobbler the other day, so I had to be nice and give Wallaby one instead today.
Yeah.
I know.
He's greedy too. He'll take all of them.
Wow, he didn't even give you the cobbler?
No.
You know, if I liked cobbler a lot and someone gave Tar and me cobbler, he'd probably give me the cobbler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to Wallaby about that.
Or at least give you a spoonful, you know?
Yeah, dude, at least let you have a spoon of
Yeah, I'll tell Wallaby he's greedy.
Well, how about I make y'all some cobblers and then both of you get one, and we have no problems then.
Oh no!
It's my son, F-Thread. Give it a 15 months.
Sir?
Hello?
Hello.
Can you stop? Look. What the fuck?
Drunk. Yeah, absolutely
That was
pissed
very
drunk.
rude.
You smell him?
He must be drunk if he's wearing that.
Wow. Roasted.
Jesus. Missy, you are savage. Can I just say that?
Yeah, she's out here fucking destroying men's drip.
You gotta
They're
have to
what?
be, though.
What?
What did you just call it?
I don't know. They're calling it drip now.
Drip.
I
Who
heard the
calls
word.
it drip? Who's they?
I don't know. The people in Saint Denis. Leo and that.
Leo calls it a drip? Why?
know.
Why is it the drip? I don't understand
I
it.
don't know if it was Leo. It was someone who looked and sounded like Leo. You know?
Hmm.
Do
One
an
of the
impression of him.
Italians?
Yeah, do the voice.
Hey, how you talking about my pasta like that, huh? Something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm walking you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm walking here. I
So
just
you do
came
his
in to get
laugh.
a little bit of coffee, and here you are causing a fucking ruckus.
Can you do his laugh though? He
Oh, I
goes,
don't think so. He's like,
I cannot do it. Yeah, like that. That on.
It's like a witch's cackle.
well, a witch's cackle, I think, is more like,
Oh, God. Oh, wow.
something like that.
Hello, Neon. Enjoy the boomsticks. I'm fucking poor now.
Oh, well, I was a very lonely child since I
That
didn't
cost me
have any siblings.
$875, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I think
That was expensive, man, because I put
you're pretty
extended
good at
barrels
noises
on them
yourself,
as well.
Missy.
That's how we do it, man.
That was a pretty good horse.
Welcome to Rhodes,
It
bitch.
wasn't meant to be.
Go rob some bitches. I forgot to mention to you all today, actually.
You know, Tar's pretty good at doing impressions of people.
Bannon.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going up against some rough people, by the way. Good
Okay,
luck.
do an impression. And I guess who it is.
All right, let's see.
Oh, all right, Missy. We're gonna get out of town.
That sounds like WildRP.
Yeah. Okay, 1 for 1. Let's see. Sage Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Santa McGregor.
Yeah, okay. Now, along the same lines, I wonder if we can do... who else can I do an impression of? Let me think. I'm trying to think of people that you know. I don't know who you know. I feel like you know everyone.
Ooh, I got one.
Go on then.
Hi.
Oh, hey there, Missy. You want a peach cobbler, do you?
Well, I recognize that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's, what
She's a wee bit Irish, she is, isn't she?
She's,
Mhm.
is it alien?
Spark.
It's a Sparks.
Aaron and Sparks sound the same.
Mama Sparks.
Aaron's pretty close too. She's got a similar
I
accent.
haven't seen Mama Sparks in like forever.
Yeah, she's on a backpacking trip. Yeah.
We're gonna use them to
You
rob
got
the
any
gun
other
store. Let me think. My brain is falling out of my...
Ooh, do your best, Otis.
Well, hi now, y'all. I'm Otis Higgins.
Yeah.
What do you think? It's the first time I've ever tried that off the top
Come
of my
on, you
fucking
gotta
head.
give it a little bit more. I'm Otis.
I'm Otis
Otis.
Higgins. I'm a survival expert now.
That's so good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Who else is there? I was gonna say do an imitation of Edwin, but that boy has like 9 different faces, so.
Yeah.
I don't know if 9's enough.
I think I've spoken to him twice, and one of those times we were throwing fists at each other, so...
Yeah.
I don't know
We
if I
call
can...
him Crazy Eyes.
Oh, I bet he likes that.
He does actually.
Missy, can I get your opinion on something?
Yeah.
So Edwin caused a scene earlier, and I told you about that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hello,
You think
Lolly.
he's unsafe for Peaches to be around?
No, I think Ellis has a thing for Peaches.
Has he said anything like that?
Chrissy told me that Ellie has a thing for Peaches.
Oh.
So I think he's just really upset and didn't know how to express that well, and it came out as, I don't know, a hurricane, because it always does with him.
Yeah, he got real aggressive with me.
I'll talk to him.
Were you looking for me, McGregor?
I was. I
whole
just wanted to
time.
make sure you weren't kidnapped.
No.
Oh, we found you. We're better private detectives than you are.
Yeah, hand over the badge. Missy and I are taking over.
Yeah. I went and put a box away, then I went to the telegram, then I changed my clothing, and I think everyone lost me.
All right, well, crime solved. I'm going to bed.
All right.
Have a good night.
Yeah, he
Good
is.
night,
Good
McGregor.
Wait, McGregor. Do you want a good night song?
Yes, I do.
So yeah, I need to actually speak to I need to message oh, what the fuck?
Kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Okay, now Tar, sing it.
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
You never heard that
It's
song?
called a song.
Yeah, what is that? An American song? Like, you know what that is, McGregor?
Oh, I do know.
Go on and sing it again, Missy.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fell. Happy kitty, sleepy
No idea what you're
kitty,
saying.
purr, purr, purr.
No idea. Never heard of it.
Really?
Well,
You
you've
never
heard
heard
it.
that
You've
one?
heard it twice now.
Come on, give it your best shot. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
I think I got a better chance of singing fucking Happy Birthday in Korean than I have it.
Okay, let's hear it.
생일 축하합니다. 생일 축하합니다. 사랑해 난 미시 씨 생일 축하합니다.
Huh.
There you
How
go.
the fuck do you know happy birthday in Korean?
I used to know a Korean kid on the boat.
Okay. Well, now I will go to sleep happy.
All right. See you
Good
later.
night. Okay, Umbo.
Hey, Tar,
Yeah.
why are you up this late?
I'm trying to go to bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, you can go to bed.
No, it's happening again, isn't it? I'm gonna have to show a display of strength or whatever I said last night.
Why do you keep
Display-
doing this? Just go to bed. I
Yeah,
want to go
you
to
can
sleep
go to
soon
I
too.
will
I'm
never
fucking
leave
tired.
Missy blind and alone in the middle of roads.
I'm not fully blind.
What the fuck, Neon? Are you insane? Thank you for the 20 gifted sub. Enjoy your gift subs if you just got
Wallaby's
some.
already sleeping, so
Come
it's
and
not
see me
like
at
I'm
some
waiting
point
for
tomorrow.
Wallaby.
I forgot. I completely
So what are you
forgot I
gonna
wanted
do
to speak
while
to
you're
you
up?
three about stuff. It was
Probably
McGregor. He
put my
distracted me
belly
when he came
button
over and we had to pretend
and
that we weren't doing
then,
criminal things.
I don't know whatever I feel like. I'll put me on the blood and a lot of blank telegrams to people from the wild that I have telegram numbers of. Yeah, that's probably it.
That sounds alright.
You went to sleep. Why are you here?
No, I came back because I think we're gonna have to make Tara go to bed first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You can't make me do anything.
Oh, can't I?
Back to work, or I can hire a whole new crew.
Uh-oh.
I got a rope of my own.
No, that's probably my rope. You stole
Yeah,
mine
I think
forever
it is.
ago. Are we about to have a rope off?
I'm still quite injured.
A what off?
But yes.
No, just me and Tar.
All right, me and Amber, middle of the street. One throw.
One throw each.
One throw.
Okay.
All
Alright.
I'll count you down.
Alright.
First off, yeah, back to back, right here. Come on now.
Okay.
Back to back.
Oh,
Let's stand
right,
right
right,
next to each other, back to back.
Let's take 10
Yeah.
steps, 20,
Right, 10
15.
paces.
We're gonna be so far away.
Wait, that seems good enough.
I don't think I don't think my rope is this long.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm at
wait,
5. I'm at 5. Get a little closer. Whoa!
Fuck.
I didn't say go. That's a clear
Wait,
violation.
reset. You didn't say go.
Okay, reset. And only do like 6 pieces this time.
Okay, here we go.
No, do 5 pieces.
5 passes.
1.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
2. That's really bright, sir. 3, 4, 5. Right, and go! Okay, and go again!
Oh! I learned from the best. I have learned from the best.
Yes, you have.
Now tie her up and take her to bed.
Okay.
What?
We have a wheel now.
Those are the rules.
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah, those are the rules.
Okay.
Your hand off of my ass, please.
No, Missy, you see
That's
that?
how you
There's
properly carry someone.
That hat is yours to look after for the evening, all right?
Slip and drop you.
I got you.
Be very careful. Don't be crazy,
grip.
and be careful where you step in, and don't do anything mad while you're hurt.
Oh,
So
you look good in my
jumping
hat,
horse
actually.
poo, got
Well,
it.
I mean, it's kind of upside down for me right now, but you look pretty good in my hat.
Aw, thank you.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. Are you about to throw me on the Oh, you can be a little more graceful.
I was as graceful as it can go. Clover?
You fucking threw me.
The horse is going mad.
Clover's pissed off at you.
He's so pissed off right now.
Try having Clover back it up a little bit.
I don't think Clover's listening to anything I have to say.
Maybe move away and try whistling for her?
This is going to end in tears, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You're gonna kill the only medic who's on duty right now.
Watch me freak out this man, look.
Help!
Oh, he's going to send a fucking anon. And there's no law.
I shouldn't have done that.
No.
That was pretty mean.
Probably not. All right, hang on. Let's,
Well, it's not like I can really go anywhere, so.
all right, see you later.
You get back here!
No one would ever find you, I don't think. You're almost completely... Wow,
Well, I
it
wouldn't
is
stop
really
screaming.
hard to see.
Thank you.
All right, you want to get on the horse and I'll tell you everything? Or do you actually
Okay.
need to go to bed?
Okay.
You want to go to bed?
No, we can go. It's
All right,
fine.
we'll do a once around. Once around.
I
with
really
friends.
hope he doesn't send an anon, though. I didn't sound too distressed, did I? I was kind of just like, hell.
He's got a story to tell.
Mm.
You know, he got a nice story to tell his friends.
Well, that's fair.
Did I not tell you I had a Korean friend? One of the rags was Korean.
I don't know if you ever did. You might have mentioned it like in passing, but I ain't never heard you speak Korean before.
Yeah, his name was J. Park Lee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We had Patty, you know. We had Neve, we had Jason. We had fucking J. Park Lee. Not JYP. I was tempted though.
And he taught you how to sing happy birthday?
Yeah.
Well, I've got my flute on me. You want me to play it for you?
No.
We could do a tag team next time.
Yeah?
I'll play my flute. You go ahead and you sing in Korean. How about that?
Okay, yeah, next time someone's birthday, it'll freak him out.
All right, we'll make eye contact and we'll know.
Okay. Okay, so what do I need to let you know? Okay, so let me think about this. Oh my god. What have I done today?
We haven't talked in like 2 days, so it's like,
Oh.
yeah.
We're falling apart.
No. We're just busy. I'm just gonna give you the fucking lowdown. I feel like you don't need to know every fucking thing ever, you know. But
Yeah.
so those three guys, Butch, Teddy, Kennedy. They're going fucking after that one that heard Peaches.
I know.
I gave him 3 shotguns,
Okay.
which I've covered the cost for, but only for now. So that cost me almost $1,000.
I'd say it's worth it.
Oh yeah. Wallaby has said he would protect us both, but you know that. So that was that. What
That
else?
is absolutely insane, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I told him that you're trustworthy and that, but you are a medic, so you'll do your best to, you know, keep them out of trouble if necessary, but that he's better off just not telling you something in the tent, you know?
Yes, exactly.
So if he keeps you in the dark, you're not to take it personally.
No,
like.
I'm perfectly okay with being in the dark with the Wallaby kid.
Yeah, so the dead end kids are going to keep us safe, but Edwin is one of them, so who knows what the fuck that means for that. Maybe he can keep him in line, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Solomon Walker came into town and was asking about Atlas. He wants to mediate that whole thing between the wild cards and Kettleman Gang.
Right.
So I don't know. For all I know, he's just working on behalf of the Kettleman Gang. He's going to cut all their throats. But I said that I don't really know them too much, but I'll try and get the message to them. So I ended up meeting with Moose in the fucking forest. I gave him a shotgun, which seems to be a thing that I'm doing today. And told him, I gave him Walker's telegram and then sent him off with it to tell Tibbet and Atlas that he wants to meet. And I mean, Walker said that he's going to keep them, like he said, they would not attack them or anything like that.
Okay.
They want it to be a neutral conversation, so it might be that the cut can step in and actually end this fucking conflict.
God,
which would
I
be very
hope
useful.
so. Yeah, somebody needs to step in and stop these idiots.
But if anyone is not on their side, it's the cut on the wild card side.
Right.
You know, because they're kind of allied. I think Walker and Jack are friends, if that's possible between two men like that. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I still think that from what I've seen of him at that meeting that I went to, he seems like a pretty level-headed guy, despite all of the craziness he does get into.
Jack.
No, not Jack.
Solomon.
Solomon.
Yeah.
Because he led the community meeting.
Right. Yeah. He.
Yeah.
You know what he is? I think a businessman. It's just that some of his business is fucking blood and territory and
eyeballs.
Yeah, all that fucking shit that I don't ever want to have to say. But you know what I mean? I think it's still, if you can kind of distance yourself or separate it in your mind, it's just a business to him. So he's not a maniac, and I don't know what he wants. You know, me and him actually had a conversation like humans today for the first time, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, we were just having a chin wag for a moment about how he used to fucking load up boats on the docks because him, his brothers and his cousins, they'd never met their family. So they were all orphaned, but they were still, brothers and cousins and shit. And he used to load up a bunch of boats in some fucking place in London, Calamden or something. Clamden? Does that make sense? Is that a place?
Yeah. I'm
And
not sure.
they would send those boats down the road or the river, and those boats would go over to fucking Ireland. For a little old me and the rags were unloading them. So I wonder if we were saying it'd be crazy if he had loaded up a boat once that I unloaded it, you know, or something.
Yeah.
Would have been mad.
Yeah, the
We've
world
probably
is
been
a
in
small
business
place.
since I was 8.
Yeah.
So that was strange.
Hmm.
And then I get a telegram from Jody saying, "Don't tell no one. Come and meet us at the Wildflower at 8."
Okay.
So I went to go
Are
out
they all
there.
right?
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. Checkers in Dallas were also going at the same time, so I found that out on the way out there, and they were like, "Okay, what is this thing?" We
Yeah.
thought, like, they're gonna leave. We all had our money on them not wanting to come back. The roads. But
Right.
it was that they had overheard some stuff about this conflict between Effie and that. And they thought
Right.
that, and I don't know if you want to put your ear to the ground for this, but I don't think it's a thing, that Mills is fucking gonna try and kill Sparks somehow. But they, I think they had confused Mills with that man Butch from the Hagans. And so they had become confused with information about, they thought. So when that whole thing went down the other night with Sparks and Tippett was there, right?
Yeah.
They had thought, they had overheard Alice say something about something else, but because Effie is not involved now, they're maybe dragging in people that the wild cards are friends with, which would only really be Jody and Sparks. So they were concerned that Sparks was being targeted. Not sure, but I'll try and figure it out. Don't want to rock the boat too much with Effie, you know. Somehow I am good with Effie and Nash. We're just conversational.
Yeah, I took stitches out of her today, and she helped find Peaches, so she's
Yeah.
okay in my book.
Right, but she's also dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, she's also a fucking psycho. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know if they're targeting Sparks or not, as a vengeance thing for this Atlas hit, which is just insane. I don't know why he did this, and it has just made an absolute fucking meal of the
So we
whole
still
thing.
haven't worked it out. Why he
No
even
one's seen
shot
him.
Effie.
No, I don't think anyone's seen him yet. No one's seen Jamie and that fucking, since the charred body come up.
Yeah.
No one's seen Atlas since this whole
Why
thing.
are these men so fucking selfish?
Atlas and Jamie are extremely hot-headed from what I'm to understand. They're impulsive and mad.
Yeah, and everybody else suffers for it.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm forgetting anything, but that was, so we went and met them briefly, and then, yeah, that was it. So just trying to get my head around, all these different people and all this stuff going on.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, that was it. Like it was a lot of like riding around and trying to
Get from point A to point B.
yeah, just fucking figure it out and not
Okay.
do it in a way that makes me look like I'm fucking clearly riding out to meet people in the middle of the night, you know?
Yeah. Well, you're pretty good at that, so.
Yeah.
Um,
A lot of white lies though, and
it's okay.
yeah, but I don't know. I think a couple of weeks ago, I think I would have felt worse, but now it's like a little piece of me is gone.
Hmm.
You know?
Well, what do you think happened to it?
I think I had to kill it after Pronghorn. A little piece of me that wanted to hope for a life away from all this shit that I got away from. The life that I was born into, you know? I was forced into when I was 8. I landed in when I was 23, coming out here. I walked away from and I got out of clean. You know, and I thought maybe, you know, coming here, I wouldn't have to worry about that kind of thing. And then I met you, and, you know, I sort of saw a different life for myself and you and us later down the road. You know, a clean one, away from this kind of shit. Away from the shit I've been forced to do my whole life. But, you know, Pronghorn forced me into back into it. Here I am, you know?
Yeah.
And then, helping Flawed, and, you know, I did all this stuff for everyone after Pronghorn, and it was kind of a fucking waste of my time. You know, just about fucking every single person that I was trying to help out.
Didn't listen.
Yeah. So I realized that everyone is a fucking toddler and they don't know what they're doing, because of course they don't, because they've not been doing this since they were 8. So I will do it from the background. You know, I'll quietly pull a string here and I'll move a little Punch and Judy figure across the fucking box there, and really behind it all I'm doing it a different way, you know?
Yeah.
Which I'm doing, and I'm having to do it a rate quicker than I expected because of Flood and because of Holloway and all
Well,
that.
you said the flood thing was supposed to only be a month, right?
I mean, it's a month,
I know,
but
that's-
it's it's a month of me doing it by myself.
Mm.
And then it's it doesn't matter. The thing is, I've consigned myself to it. But the little bit that wanted to hope, you know, that wanted to be out. I think I was hoping for too much.
I don't think that's hoping for too much.
Yeah, well, it's gone.
We could leave.
We could leave. I'm not going to worry about it now.
Yeah.
There's no need to concern myself with it too much, because it's just going to be a distraction, and I don't need any distractions, you know?
Okay.
I'm better off just letting it fucking float away, let it fucking die. I can kill it off. And, then I can do this all right.
Well, I don't think that you need to let something like that die.
I think I do. So that I can do this job proper, you know?
Yeah,
Or
but
I'm
that's
gonna
how
be-
monsters are made, Tar.
I'm not letting fucking... I'm still doing it all for the same reasons I would do it, you know, a year ago, or 10 years ago, or 20 years ago. To keep me friends and me family safe. That's all I care about. I don't... That's the core of it. So... if I could do it in a way that was clean, you know, then I would. But I cannot. And so... I won't. It doesn't mean I'm gonna be a fucking monster about it, but it does mean I have to make some sacrifices within myself, and I'm gonna try and limit some of those sacrifices outside of that. I'm not gonna do anything that puts anyone in danger. I'm not gonna do anything that hurts people. But it does mean I have to work with people that I dislike, and I have to work with people who do things that I dislike, you know? Which is what I didn't want to have to do.
Yeah.
And, you know, I think we were hoping against hope that maybe I could just fucking take a nice job and learn how to write poetry and, you know, meet a beautiful woman and settle down. And it's just... circumstance sometimes leads us to a different path. And here we are. And I can
Yeah,
walk
but-
along that path strong, you know, and focused, or I can wobble around and risk everything. You know, I'm not going to risk some of the bits. The core. I'm not going to risk the core for fringe shit. You know?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
As long as you're safe, and as long as, you know, Peaches and Sparks and Flood and Colin and, you know, everyone in this fucking town that we're calling home now is safe. I don't care. I don't. But it's just... There's a little bit of me, you know, I'm just admitting it to you, that's it.
I know,
A
I know.
bit of me that feels like I let a little bit of me go a bit. You know?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's a small price to pay.
I don't think it's small.
In the grand scheme of things. Compared to, you know, your life, mine.
Gregor and I went back to Pronghorn, by the way,
What today?
yesterday. I didn't get to tell you.
Okay.
Or was it 2 days ago? We haven't had a chance to talk. Yeah, we went back. And it wasn't so bad. I just kind of walked around and pointed to every spot. You know, Sparks was here, and then she was moved here. And then Tar was here, and I didn't even see him. And I was running around like a chicken without a head, and then he was here, and then turned the corner, and Frankie was here, and La Nina was there, while I was tied up and thrown right here. So, I kind of took that time to dissect it, I think.
Yeah.
It was a weird experience. What else? Kettleman was looking for me last night.
Yeah, you said that was there more to that?
I told you he sent me a telegram, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why he was looking for me. Effie
Yeah.
said that it might have had to do with Peaches. I don't know. I also got a telegram from William.
William from before.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not replying to it.
Okay.
It was basically him saying he saw, you know, ad in the paper, and he remembered that I ended up moving to the crossing with Eli and all this other garbage. And he was trying to catch up for some reason. I don't know what he wants. I don't really
Okay.
care.
You think he's gonna come here?
God, I fucking hope not. I really hope not.
You know that if he comes here, I'm gonna fucking give him a slap, right?
Yeah. I figured I'd tell you, because it didn't matter to me at all. But figured it was important to let you know.
Okay.
Oh. I wrote you something, but I don't know if I should give it to you.
Okay.
Should I give it to you?
Yeah. Or I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna think about it.
Oh, but it's so weird. Okay. All right.
You can only read it after I have gone to bed.
Yeah, I know the rules.
Okay. No peeking.
No. Look.
None. Okay?
Yeah, nothing in my hands. I
Alright.
cannot do this if I got if I'm looking at it.
All right. Well, I am going the fuck to sleep because that is all that I had to catch you up on.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
is there anything else you didn't tell me?
probably,
Sorry, I
but if I
didn't mean to poke
remember
you.
it, I'll tell you as soon as I wake up.
Okay.
I don't think so. So follow-up questions brief, and you can answer yes or no.
Okay.
I cannot protect you against Jack Kettleman.
Okay.
He is too volatile, too dangerous, and from what I can tell, immortal.
I don't think I'm in trouble with Jack, so that's fine.
Yeah, just fucking keep him at arm's length or longer.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you sure you're okay about Pronghorn?
No. I'm not.
Yeah.
But I'll be okay. It just takes time, right?
And you sure you're okay about William?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was more shocked than anything.
Is that my horse or is someone fucking cooping us? Alright. Then we're doing fine. You know?
Yeah.
Together.
Yeah. Good night, Ronan.
Good night, Amber. Go to bed.
I'm flying away.
To Willa. You don't know me and I don't know you, but I have a promise to make, actually, a few. We may not be well versed with each other, but we both definitely are with another. We two know the same little seal, and because of this, I'd like to offer you a deal, for he has taken my heart and set it aflame, and I know for you, once, it was the same. I promise to try to take away his memories of you, to never try to take away his memories of you, the good ones and the bad ones too. I promise to be gentle and kind, and to always safeguard his sweet, brilliant mind. I promise to laugh hard without regret, just like the day he and I first met. I promise to hold him tight when the world is on his shoulders and his disposition isn't as bright. I promise to love him without holding back, and to be there even when things are a lot to unpack. I promise to try to not drive him insane, though it will be difficult with my messed up, no good brain. I promise to be his sunrise if you promise to be his sunset. All of this, even though we have never met. I thank you for the seeds you have sown, because you have helped shape him into the best man I've ever known. Wow. What a day. What a fucking poem, dude. It was fucking beautiful. And if I think about it too much, I'll cry. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I'm going to go to bed. Remember, there's no day stream tomorrow. So no stream during the daytime. I'll do a game vote on Thursday. Spellwind tomorrow night on Table Story. And after that, I'll jump on to this WildRP. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Hi, Jenny. I see you in the chat. Everyone else, we're going to go and see Armored Andy. He plays Moose on the server. And we're going to see what they're up to. Thanks so much for tuning in. See you tomorrow night or Thursday or something. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Good night.